Hello? Hello? Oh, you can't see. Why? Okay, I gotta get used to that. Okay. Hi! Hello, the Sludge King! Oh my god! Hi, friends! Welcome! Welcome, Cass. Welcome, Warlock. Hello, Ryan. Churchwood Gang. Ryan, what's up? Folks, oh my god, Gen 4, it's happening. Oh my god. Hi, Em. Hi, everybody. Hey, thanks for being here. Did I switch to OBS? I did. I did. We got a new look. Exclamation mark layout in chat. Cass hooked me up with a hot new look. Just you wait. I was using Streamlabs OBS. I've been using Streamlabs version of OBS, which is just worse OBS, for years. And I finally, at long last, slobs. Yeah. Hot new look? Yeah, just you wait. I think the starting soon looks good. We got the stream got a haircut. Oh shit, hang on. See? I forgot a bunch of shit. I forgot about the sound alerts. Oh shit. Oh god. Fuck. I forgot. I am ill prepared. I'm ill prepared. Sound alerts. Where do I I need a thing for that. Where's the sound alerts? What the hell do I do for that? What do I use for that? Used to use slobs because you couldn't figure out how to have stream-only visual layers on OBS. I don't think I even know what that means. A browser source? Yeah, I don't remember. Fuck. Sorry. Please bear with me while I get my shit together. Sound alerts. Is this what I use? Is this the thing? Do I need to log in? How do I get my link? Dashboard? Log in with Twitch? Authorize? Does this have all my stuff? Oh, literally, yes. Okay. Where's the link? Where do I get the link? My alerts? My alerts? Where do I get the thingy? Extension? Where are the sound alerts hosted? I just think through sound alerts. I'm just trying to find the browser link thingy. My sound alerts browser source is offline. Oh, I got it. Hang on. Copy. Browser source. Hang on. I'm a gamer. Sound alerts. Okay. Sound alerts. Copy.
Haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut.
Did that go through? Did you hear that? Okay. Cool. Okay, sorry. I'm setting up something else. Actually, here. Hi, gang. Hey, folks. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here for the beginning of Generation 4. I'm so excited. Hi, Cassie. Cassie made me all these super sweet layouts for a bunch of stuff, including if we go back to the starting. Oh, wait. Does that reset? Why does that reset? I don't want that to reset. Why does that happen? I want chat to stay there. Chat properties. I turned the refresh on. Maybe I don't do that. Okay. And then is it there? It's here still. Why isn't it here? Oh, it is here. Okay, I'm learning, but it's here. It's here, and this is where the rest of the stream is gonna be. I've had this CRT in the background for a while now. And I got all these cables. I got all these freaking cables, man. Does this sound okay? I am not prepared for today. Sorry. I'll be better in the future, maybe. Please. Oh, why are you lodged? And the production level's insane. Yeah, man. We spare no expense here at Caprio Entertainment Industries or whatever. Caprio's gonna break it and inhale cathode ray tube dust. I hope not. Sure hope not. Okay, so if y'all watch Sir Toasty Toes, you know that Toast has My Pokemon Ranch on in the corner of his streams at all times, right? And I didn't want to copy that exactly. However, oh, you can't even see it. It's just white. Oh my god, I did not think this through. It's just white. Oh no. Really? What do I do about that? What do I do about that? Oh fuck. What? Oh. Turning a light on helps. Shit, I did not think this through. I just thought it would work. I don't know shit about cameras or TVs. I need more light on my face so I can turn the exposure on the camera. Okay. I mean, I have this. It is February 10th at 10:23. Yes. You can't see that. How do I configure video? Can you hear it? Can I turn the brightness? No. Contrast? No. Oh god. Exposure? Turn the can I If I turn it up, yeah, like it's too bright. Trying -6 exposure. So I'm gonna be quite dark, I guess. I probably need more. Adjusting on the TV will help more than anything. Gotta ring light it up. Yeah, I probably do need better lighting in here, huh? I really thought I cooked with this. Welcome to my Pokemon Ranch. My name is Haley. I'm the creator of the Pokemon Ranch. It's so nice to meet you. Hang on, the music's still happening. Most scuffed stream of my life. My name's Haley. I'm the creator of the Pokemon Ranch. It's so nice to meet. I said that already. The Pokemon Ranch is a place where people and Pokemon enjoy living together. You'll soon see what kind of place the Pokemon Ranch is by simply taking a look around. I'm on my way to the ranch. Keep your eyes on me, okay? Are you ready? Oh, do I have a me on this Wii? Do I have a me on this Wii? Here we go. Getting proper footage of this might have been the move, but whatever. This is Pokemon Ranch. It's Piplup! It's Piplup, the guy that everyone voted for, right? At this ranch, both people and Pokemon turn into this form. Looks cute, right? The Pokemon Ranch is a place where you can keep lots of Pokemon. Not only do you keep the Pokemon there, you can watch Pokemon live out their daily lives. Does everything sound okay, by the way? I've been thinking about making this ranch full of Pokemon. A life surrounded by lots of Pokemon has been my long-cherished dream. There's so many Pokemon I want to bring to this ranch. Like Piplup. You can't see. You can barely see. Maybe when it's actually on the ranch part, it won't be as bad. It's still pretty bright, but... Picture? I don't know. I don't know, gang. What's up, Frog Nimbus? Turtwig, yes. Don't worry. Warlock, you did that already. I owe you your points back. These are all the Pokemon I have so far, says Haley. I want to keep adding more Pokemon to the ranch. And you, may I ask you a favor? How does you and me filling the ranch with Pokemon sound to you? Will you help me? You betcha. That's great, I knew it. Can you see, does the camera picking up like the lines of the CRT? That's fun. I'll take you to the ranch right away. Select the Miis you... Oh, I don't know that I have any. Oh, shit. I don't have one that's like me, actually. I got this Wii used. The Pringles guy is here. We got Batman? You guys can't see. We got Obama. Classic. Everyone had Obama on their Wii. I don't know if I can remove a Wii or a Mii from the ranch. I don't know how the ranch works. Twitch took away your emotes over Obama for a month? What do you mean? Okay, one of the Mii's is Captain Falcon. So I think I'm gonna choose Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon is now on the ranch. I can do this. I can point at the background and now I'm a real streamer. Can you hear the TV? It's kind of loud. True streamer powers. Okay, so every day, Haley's gonna bring a Pokemon to the ranch. But we will also be able to bring Pokemon to the ranch. You can hear it a bit? Okay. When you visit the ranch every day, you'll find one new Pokemon added to the ranch. Do you have Pokemon Diamond or Pearl? Yes. That's wonderful. You can bring your own Pokemon to the ranch. You know how Pokemon are added to the ranch? I'm just gonna say yes. Just because the beginning of this game is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. As today's the first and a very special day, I brought 6 Pokemon to add to the ranch. Pikachu. Quilava. Can we get this? Can we use this Quilava? That's a Quilava. Piplup. Can we use the Quilava? Staravia. A Quilava at the gate is crazy. If we can use, I don't know. I don't know if we can withdraw the Quilava. That's sick though, if you can. Lumineon. What? And Arcanine. That do 2 fire types, and people say Diamond Pearl don't have fire types. Did you think about my Pokemon Ranch giving you Quilava and Arcanine from the get-go? Read a book. Beginning tomorrow, February 11th, I will bring 1 Pokemon a day. Isn't that so exciting? That is extremely exciting. You gotta cop that Arcanine? I don't know if I can withdraw them. We'll see. The ranch will become more lively as you get more and more Pokemon. Enjoy watching Pokemon at the ranch. Let's have a great time. I think that's it. I think that's the beginning of ranch. It's Captain Falcon and Quilava. Oh my god. And that's it. So if I move, how do I just move the Wiimote away. Hello, Arso N65. Welcome to the stream. We did it. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna turn the volume down. almost all the way down. Okay, thank you for bearing with me for that. And yeah, that's just going to be on in the background. Hope that's okay. Hope that's fine. Hope that'll be fun. A little bit of Subway Surfers action, you know, clips of Family Guy, etc. in the background. Okay, without further ado, let's play Pokemon Diamond, shall we? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. Possible my volume up button doesn't work. Figure that out. Figure that out later in life. You were here, you were here, Warlock. You're here. You need to find you a copy of Diamond. Listen, if you're playing through Sinnoh with me, and you're playing Platinum, that's totally fine. If you don't have any of the original Gen 4 games and you're playing BDSP on the Switch, also totally fine. I would just rather you participate in the Gen 4. I want all of us playing Gen 4. That sound good? Can I... Does this give me extra light? No, I probably do need like an honest to goodness light. Yeah, not like that. It doesn't give me extra light. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, Cassie said this to me pretty much verbatim. She was like, you just need to like figure out your lighting situation for your streams and then you'll be fine. And I was like, no, I need a CRT in the background to complicate things further. Okay, so yesterday, after we played Metroid 2, I did a tour of our existing Generation 4 save files, including our Diamond save file here, which basically doesn't have anything. So we're just going to reset this save. There's already another save. If you start an adventure now, you'll be up, select, and B button. Up, select, and B button. Delete all save. Oh, they're quick with it. When it comes time to choose the starter, I'll go take a look at the poll in the Discord. Yes. I think I got everything. We have alerts. We have sound alerts. Chat is working. Oh, I forgot something actually. So something I didn't set up, and there's a square for in here, but I can put this in, is just hang on. Wait, I want to do, there's one more thing I need to do that I meant to do earlier that I forgot about. Copy. Paste. Oops. Um, I'm just going to put this here for now, I guess. Arso, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You're here just in time for the beginning of Pokemon Diamond. Deleting all data. Rest in peace. Bye? The follow and then goodbye is crazy, but I appreciate it regardless. Bye to the save. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. No, you're right. All right. So I know some of y'all are playing Gen 4 also. Who's playing Gen 4? Rip Bozo. Rip Harambe. Gone too soon. How is the... Is game volume might be too high. Oh, you know what? I'm used to this being down like here. Yeah. That's okay. That makes a big diff. Too lazy right now? For sure. No, I definitely started late. I'll be able to start earlier on Thursdays. And honestly, probably, I think Thursdays will generally be like a longer stream. Brian, you gotta charge your DS, but you'll catch up? Hell yeah. I'm so glad. And Ryan, we can play... Look, we can do wireless stuff. Cast 2. We can do Gen 4 wireless stuff. Isn't that exciting? I want everyone to get into Gen 4. It's happening. It's time. Ryan, we can do wireless. Ryan, we never hang out. Sorry to do this live on Twitch, but why don't we should hang out? What the hell? We're both drummers, both Pokemon heads. What the hell? Sorry to put you on blast. I act up. I act up when I'm live, I fear. Yeah, Ryan, what the hell? Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan. What the? We're the same. We're the same guy. Quirked up white boy, you know it, Em. Hello there. It's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before I go any further, is this your first adventure? If you need advice, I'm certainly capable of giving it. No info needed. I'm a gamer. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Do we think Logan is gonna arrive and say something out of pocket tonight? Likely, yes. Here, I have a Pokeball. Touch the button on the middle of the Pokeball, if you'd please. I gotta get out my stylus. Yeah, Logan came into chat yesterday, and all he said was gay. And then he said hi, admittedly, after that. He said gay, and then he said hello. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times, we play together, and at other times, we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. That seems pretty tame for him. It was... And I know he's harmless. If anyone else, I don't know, if a rando came in my chat and if a first time chatter was like all lowercase gay, I'd be like, what's your deal? What's your deal, huh? Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you a boy or are you a girl? I look like this person. So you're a boy? What's your name? S. P. All caps, baby. It's Gen 4, okay? What's your name? Gay. All caps, baby. Hell yeah. Infamous question of dread. I know. I wonder if because Nintendo is publishing Tamagotchi Life, now that when that game comes out, we'll be in a post-Nintendo publishing Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream world, and maybe, just maybe, the rest of the Nintendo games will offer the same gender questions. Where they'll have boy, girl, and non-binary. If Tamagotchi Life can do it, maybe Pokemon Generation 10 can do it, huh? One can hope. I think the next Animal Crossing will probably have that, though, for sure. So you're Spencer? A fine name, that is. Thanks. Now this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? Barry, Damien, Tyson, Marcus. I know a Marcus. I think we'll just stick with Barry. But, it's Gen 4. So it's got to be all caps. Animal Crossing not letting you change your name is low-key. I agree. I know. Yeah, you should be able to. Barry? Yep, it is Barry. All right, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Speaking of Animal Crossing, I didn't get to do a City Folk video today. I'll try to tomorrow. My bad. On your journey, you will meet countless people in Pokemon. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on. Leap into the world of Pokemon. $152 for turnips is pretty good. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, however, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear even fleetingly to the crestfallen team. Curious. That concludes our special report, Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next time, same channel. Our ID 31913. We got the palindrome ID. Hell yeah, that's fun. Okay, options: text speed, fast; battle scene, on; battle style, set. I think everything else is fine. Oh, we can change the frame? Wait, oh my god, I forgot. Warlock, I'm so sorry. Turtwig. Images. I'm so sorry. I'm making a new folder. Image. Webcam Pokemon. This is going to be the very first webcam Pokemon in this new era. One moment, please. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't super know where to put him. I could just put him in the corner. Is that chill? I think the webcam Pokemon is just going to go in the corner. Fucking love a palindrome. What's up, Hoop Dog? Folks, thanks for being here. I really appreciate everyone showing up. That's so nice. Okay, frames. I mean, is there a yellow frame? There must be. Oh yeah, okay, there's 2 at least. What did you say, Ryan? Frame 13? The pink? Hell yeah. Oh, it's like pearl, and this is diamond. And this is emerald. Pokeball, or Pokedex. And then back to the beginning. Give me the yellow frame. You know what? That yellow matches the yellow that we have going on the layout. I like that a lot. Very nice. Cool. So this is our house. It's a Wii. It's controlled by a Wii remote. You can't type? I can't talk. So that makes us even. Big night, setting up the next 5 years of Caprio streams. Listen, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while for sure. Spencer, Barry came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. Twin Leaf Town background music making you feel some kind of way? That's powerful stuff. Oh yes, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't. So, get good, I guess. Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. That's pretty sick. Did you hear? The Pokemon professor returned to the next town over. They say he was gone for 4 long years. With fucking president? Hello? Wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. Listen, I want a cute Pokemon. Okay. I hope that happens for you. Who's back there? Oh, it's a Staravia. I was like, why is it so brown? It's the like surrounding earth around the ranch, following Staravia as it flies. Twin Leaf Town, fresh and free. We got to start early on the signs if we're going to read all of them, you know? Spencer's house, of course. Barry's house. What do you say? It's true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes. However, Pokemon also let you become friends with them. You're off to hang with Barry again, right? You two sure are tight. Hi Spencer, Barry was looking for you. I think he's home now. Why don't you go check it out? Spencer, Barry was looking for you. I think he's home now. Why don't you go check it out? Okay. If I must. Thud. Barry theme incoming. What was that about? Oh hey. I'm going to the lake. You come too, and be quick about it. Okay? I'm finding you $1 million if you're late. Oh geez, forgot something. Hi, Barry's mom. Oh, hi, Spencer. Are you looking for Barry? He was gone for a second, but then he came running back home. My glorious boat? Barry of all time? He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Could be anyone. Your guess is as good as mine. I better take my bag and journal, too. Oh hey, we're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a $10 million fine if you're late. I think my biggest complaint about community game is I wish it didn't show up on like the on-stream chat, but whatever. Sure doesn't remind of his deadbeat dad. I don't know who you could be talking about. I don't know who that is. Hey, you saw that news report that was on TV, right? You know, search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake. You can make it not show. The chat thingy that I'm using, depending on what I'm using. Yeah, the chat thing that I'm using does not make it not show. It makes things like Nightbot and stuff not show, but anyway. That show got me to thinking, I'll bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. That's what we're gonna do. We'll go find a Pokemon like that. Remember what your mother said. Spencer, don't go into the tall grass. Remember, wild Pokemon may attack you if you're walking in tall grass. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you're washed. Yeah, I'm using JChat, which is like a browser-based thing, and it looks good, honestly. It's visually it's everything that I want out of a chat box, but it is like pretty limited with its settings. All right, to the lake. Let's find us a red Gyarados. What's going on? Professor, there isn't anything out of the ordinary on the other side, either. I may have been mistaken. My favorite Pokemon? I think it's a tie between Lantern and Lapras. I like them both a lot. What's yours? Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine, it's enough that we've seen the lake. Dawn, we're leaving. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? After being away for 4 years, it must be exciting again? There's one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in regard to our studies. Cecile? I don't know who that is. Excuse me, let us pass, please. Sneasel. Sneasel's great. Great Pokemon. Huh? Spencer, look, let's go check this out. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass? No problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. It'll be fine. It's a briefcase? Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to deliver it, but who are they? I heard them say Professor. Wow, Pokemon? What's going on? Alright, folks. It's time to check. Look, these are Pokeballs. Let's battle using these. Which one do you want, then? We have... Our options are... the tiny leaf Pokemon, Turtwig. The chimp Pokemon, Chimchar. And... the penguin Pokemon, Piplup. Holy alliteration, Batman. And the winner... is... with 12 total votes... the winner is... it's Turtwig! With 8 votes. Piplup got 4. Chimchar? I'm shocked. I'm shocked not a soul chose Chimchar. Anyway. Huge win for Turtwig. Well done. Chimchar is gauche. Poor Chimchar. I had no idea. I'm very excited. I mean, I would have been happy about literally any of these guys, but I'm very happy about Turtwig. Let's do it. Can we get a quick shiny Turtwig? Right quick? Could you imagine? Well, it's a boy. Okay, how do I wanna do this? I'm also getting used to like streaming with a DS. Should you pick Chimchar and be my rival but IRL? If you want to. That'd be fun. Chimchar's house has nothing in the way of decoration. Chimchar is a Pokemon with no motion. This is Chimchar slander, and I will not stand for it. There's nothing. I think the Sinnoh starters are like maybe the most like across the board like good group of 3, maybe ever. Hell yeah. Fwah, your Turtwig totally rocked, but my Chimchar was way tougher than yours. They were other people's Pokemon though, but we had to use them. They won't mind, will they? Oh, there's the briefcase. The professor would have been furious if I'd lost it. Huh? Oh no, did you use the Pokemon in here? You did? Oh my gosh, what's the professor gonna say? This is so not good. I'll take this briefcase for now. Don's pissed. What was that about? I don't know what's going on, Spencer. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. Ruh-roh, Reggie. You go ahead. I know we have to go return these Pokemon. They're not ours. But I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. So our Turtwig is naughty. What is naughty? Pokemon Natures. Is naughty any good? Naughty is plus attack minus Spadef. That's fine. I'm good with that, I think. He likes spicy food and he's highly persistent. Hell yeah. February 10th, 2026, the day that we began Generation 4. Pretty good until I get hit with an ice move. I mean, I think Turtwig was always going to die to an ice move anyway, but fair. He looks like he's highly persistent. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Dawn that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Turtwig and Chimchar. I see. That's how it is. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Yes, Professor. Please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay. See you. What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. And he didn't want their Pokemon back? Spencer, we should go home too. I think it'd be so funny to if Barry was like voiced and acted by like Tim Robinson. He was like, what was all that craziness about? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and Barry are unharmed? The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I've heard that he's well known for his studies on Pokemon. Barry and Tim Robinson's a perfect match? I mean, it'll never happen, but one could dream. Here he's also quite intimidating. Spencer, I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. I'll fine you $1 million. Oh, I know, Spencer, put these on. We can run. Oh my god, like that Flock of Seagulls song. With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Let me read the instructions. Press the B button and dash about faster. Put on the running shoes and blaze blah blah blah. Okay, bye mom. We can run indoors. Oh my god, we can run indoors. Oh, joyous day. More like a flock of bad haircuts?
Haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut.
Yeah, I got a haircut. Okay. It's old news. It happened already. All right. Turtwig's all healed. Away we go. Wild Pokemon lurk in tall grass. They can come bursting out at any... Do any of these fuckers ever burst out of the wall? So if you're wanting to battle wild Pokemon, just walk in tall grass. If you want to avoid wild Pokemon, then stay out of the tall grass. Genius. I never would have thought of that. Posh. Quick Posh. Quick Posh for free. Trainer tips. Don't be shy. Talk to anyone and everyone you happen to see. By talking to people, you will get invaluable information and advice. If your Pokemon's health, that's its HP, is getting low, you should go home and get some rest. First wild Pokemon, what's it gonna be? Burb. Well, settle in, folks. I hope you like lag and move animations. Because we're playing Pokemon Diamond. Hell yeah. That took forever. Awesome. This is gonna be so fun. Two of your favorite things. Well, if I'm mostly just using the DS like as a controller, and then looking at my computer to like see the game. Number 3 is HMs. Oh, your two favorite things are lag and move animations, and your third favorite thing is HM moves? I got good news. You're gonna love this one. This one's jam-packed. You like rock climb? It's a Rhyhorn in chat. What if you hate fog? I got even better news. I didn't check that the time on this DS was accurate. I should have done that. It's small potatoes. The date is accurate, at least. But I guess I should have checked the time. Is there a way to check the time? No, we don't have the thingy. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. Did you know that a Pokemon's health is measured by hit points, HP? If a Pokemon runs out of HP, it faints and can't battle anymore. If a Pokemon's HP gets low, you should heal it with a potion. Here, let me give you a potion as a free sample. First one's free. It will automatically go in the medicine pocket of your bag. Free posh. Excellent. That ledge is one way. Jump down for a shortcut to Twinleaf Town. There you are. Please come with me. The professor's waiting. This is it, our Pokemon research lab. Let's go. Thud. What the? Oh, it's you, Spencer? That old guy. He's not scary so much as he is totally out there. It doesn't matter, Spencer. I'm out of here. See you later. Wow, what was that? Your friend sure seems to be really impatient. Well, anyway, let's go inside. Finally, you've come. Spencer, was it? Let me see your Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then. I'll give that Turtwig to you as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? I would. Turtwig. Turtwig. Toastwig. Chicken. Bradley. Bradley's. You're cooking with Bradley. My face says I'm not cooking with Bradley. Don't look at my face. Listen to my words. You like Bradley? John Turtle? What's the turtle's name in Majora's Mask? I don't know. I haven't played that game. Toaster, I haven't played Zelda. Come on. Come on. Kappa? Kappa's good. Well, we could name it. We're playing Animal Crossing. What about Kappin? We're doing all caps names. It's Gen 4. We're doing all caps. How to make the rules. K-A-P-P apostrophe N. Apparently the name is just Giant Turtle, so I'm not missing much. I like Kappin. I'm gonna go with Kappin from Animal Crossing. Hell yeah. Okay, I see. And you're happy with that nickname? Yes. Your friend Barry told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. 'Cause it's gonna hit like a bus and learn surf? Question mark? And from what I can see, there's a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Turtwig. You mean Kappin. I'm so glad that you're kind toward Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to. Oh, I just can't say it. Kill you is what she would in Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Nobody panic. In Minecraft. This is the theme. This is the song. Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. Do you think Rowan's in the Epstein files? Absolutely not. He wouldn't be caught dead. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokedex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokedex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Yes. Good answer. Gaming. That Pokedex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. Spencer, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. Love Gen 2 bet Elma's in the files? No. Not Elm. Elm is way too well-meaning. When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Spencer, your grand adventure begins right now. The Pokemon that I used for the first time was a Piplup. If you would have chosen a Piplup at the lake, we'd have the same Pokemon right now. Don, I got news for you about parallel universes and how that's We could never have the same Pokemon, as much as you might like that to be the case. Not that it matters, but anyways, I'm Don. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokedex. So in a sense, I'm just like you. I just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you. Go on. Your grand adventure awaits you. The screen is filled with special terms and academic writing that's impossible to figure out. Yeah, I don't know how to read. I'm Don's father. I'll be happy to assist you on your quest for the professor. I'm sure we can count on you. Professor Rowan invented a new Pokedex while working alongside a professor from the Kanto region. Interesting, a professor from the Kanto region, you say? Probably Professor Ivy. Okay, Spencer, I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as the professor's assistant. Follow me. Or was Ivy? Same brain. This building with the red roof is the Pokemon Center. It's the place that heals Pokemon that have been hurt in battle. You can find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Well, I'm not gonna read, I'm just reading. It's the start of the game. The building with the blue roof over here is the Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell items and medicine. Spencer, since you're a novice trainer, you won't be able to buy many kinds of merchandise. Don't let it bother you. Oh, that's right. Don't you need to let your family know that you'll be helping out Professor Rowan with the Pokedex? You may need to go far away, so I think you should let someone know. But before you go, heal up your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. It'll be a lot less scary that way. You broke? I'll have you know I got $3,000. Look at this. 3,000 big ones. Jealous? So I don't forget what's happened till now. I'd better save this. There, now I can take a break. Oh wow, Pokemon are so cool. You can make yours battle and make them stronger. I wish I had some. It's so cool. So cool, he said so cool twice. Route 219 has an antidote. You're going with Sprig for your Turtwig? Turtwig twins. That thing you have, it's a Pokedex, isn't it? You're off to see all kinds of Pokemon now. Lucky you. Pokemon grow steadily stronger from battling against other Pokemon. At first, you should heal your Pokemon regularly at Pokemon centers while you're leveling them up. Good idea. A good trainer is one that takes care not to let their Pokemon faint from losing HP. Also a good idea. It's Don's house. Ah, so that Rowan fellow is back. He's quite the remarkable man. He's been studying Pokemon since way, way back. My son and grandchild help Rowan with his studies now. Who are you? Oh, you're Spencer? Hey, you're doing that Pokedex thingy for the professor. Wow, that's the same as my big sister. Go for it. Trash can is empty. Good to check though, you never know. It's chock full of Pokemon books and photo collections. Adventure rule number 1, the X button opens the menu. Record your progress with save. There's nothing else. That's everything we need to know. Saving a lot of data. That's something... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Warlock. Thanks so much for subbing, appreciate it. 3 months. Turtwig gang, enjoy your emotes. Use them all over Twitch. Yeah, the whole saving a lot of data thing from Gen 4. Forgot about that. Saving a lot, not just saving a lot of data. All right, we'll go back to our house. I don't think I can adequately, like, I can't overstate how excited I am that Gen 4 is finally happening. What do y'all think of the new layout? The new vibe. New layout is insanely clean. Thank you. Cassie made it. Cassie went crazy. Welcome home, Spencer. Are you and your Pokemon healthy? I just made dinner. Take a quick rest. It's fine? Okay. Alright. Humble much. What's up? Wow, Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big? Okay, go for it. Your mom's got your back. I know, I've got something that you'll find useful. We got a journal. That's a journal. It'll keep a record of your daily events. Check it and you'll be able to remember what you did last. I like maybe instead if she starts the sentence with like, check it. And then, but no, Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking, dear. Yep. I'll be alright by myself, so you go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. But come back sometimes. I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you've caught. If anyone ever needs a layout, yeah, talk to Cass if you need a hot new layout. For whatever your project is. Excuse me, is my little Barry here? No, he's not. Oh, then he must have left already. That boy shouted about going on an adventure, and then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless, I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Spencer will deliver that to him. Won't you? Really? You do that for me? Please take this to Barry. We got a parcel. Bye-bye, enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Please take that to my Barry. 10-4. Alright. We're almost out of tutorial zone. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest? Sure. Talk to that nice lady at the counter and hand her your Pokemon. She'll heal your Pokemon to perfect health in no time. You see that PC over there? That fancy blue one? If you've got Pokemon with you, it's free to use. Does it cost money if you don't? The top floor of any Pokemon Center is the Pokemon Communication Club. There you can have all sorts of fun with your friends. I'm very sorry. We're working underground right now. It's off limits to the public. Please try it later. If we go upstairs, do they hit us with a tutorial? That's other games, probably. I hope I can draw a cool trainer sign. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Spencer, I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon. I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch me, okay? Bidoof. Isn't it neat? You hope I get a shiny this run? I hope we get a shiny at some point during all of Gen 4. I think that would be great. It's likely not going to happen. Actually, it's better to lower your target's HP more than I did. It's important to get the Pokemon's HP down as low as possible. It would be really cool for it to be on the first game for sure. This is because a healthy Pokemon is very difficult to catch. Pokemon also get easier to catch if you make them sleep or something by using a Pokemon's move. Okay, Spencer, to get you started, I'll give you 5 Pokeballs. Nice. Goodness gracious. Cheers. If you have lots of Pokemon with you, it'll be safer on long trips. Plus, it'll be a lot more fun having your Pokemon friends along. You've never seen one and you can't even tell you how much gens 3 to 4 you've played? Yeah, random shinies? I think I found... In 8192 games, I found 2. A Graveler and a Hoothoot. And I guess maybe that Pupitar in Emerald, if you count that, but that was... I don't know, that was in the battle tower. I don't know if that counts. That could count, I don't know. Exclamation mark Pupitar. Those are the random ones. I hunted for the Charmander, but the random ones were cool. Shiny Hoothoot in Gold went crazy because it was like at the beginning of the game, so I got to use Shiny Hoothoot and Noctowl like the entire time. It was awesome. It was so lucky. It's a Kricketot! Okay, so it's important for ranch purposes that we catch Pokemon. So as we play through Diamond, catching Pokemon in Pearl is going to be less of a priority other than like version exclusives, basically. But as we play through Diamond here, I'm going to make a point to kind of catch Pokemon as we go. And then put them in ranch. So I guess I should hit you first, huh? That's probably enough. If I had to guess, right? Hell yeah. 1 down. 492 to go. That Pupitar is so cool. You mean, you guess part of the issue may be the Emerald RNG, but yeah. The Kricketot, the cricket Pokemon. It shakes its head back to front, causing its antenna to hit each other and sound like a xylophone. I'm not going to be nicknaming everything, but I will be nicknaming whatever Pokemon we end up using on our teams. It's a baby. Go Cap'n. Did Rebecca tell me what she did to you in your match? No, but you mentioned something about a Venonat. Shinx was your first shiny? Hell yeah. And what a great shiny to boot. It's Shinx! The people love Shinx. What a good Pokemon. Nice. So, I have a team in mind for this Diamond playthrough. And you'll know if we get a team member if I ask for a nickname, okay? Shinx, the Flash Pokemon. All of its fur dazzles if danger is sensed. It flees while the foe is momentarily blinded. The Venonat is your fault. Losing is on you, but she made her Porygon shiny and named it Hunt Me as if you're not already over 16. That's truly devious work from Beck. That's crazy. Our eyes met, so battle we must. I think I'm probably gonna take it easy on the whole like reading everything in the game from here on. Also, as I was doing it, I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I let's playing? You're still molding, but she can never know. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell if you won't tell. You caught up to me and immediately got KO'd by a Kricketot. Rest in peace. Ryan, did you also choose Turtwig? Or did you choose another guy? Folks, I'm so stoked. Turtwig gang! Hell yeah, look at us. Team Turtwig. Did you name your Turtwig? If this was a Nuzlocke, you'd be doing an insane walk of shame. Thankfully, it's not. We're chilling. Rolling up to the function fashionably late because we so slow. Folks, it's fine. We will see every starter at some point. It's going to be a while until the next one, admittedly. And then it's going to be an even longer time until the final one. But eventually, we will see all of them. No stress. Captain grew to level 7. Hell yeah. Will we see all 3 Johto ones? Yes. We're playing Heart Gold, and then Soul Silver, and then Soul Silver again. Trainer tips, all Pokemon that are involved in a battle earn experience points. The more your Pokemon battle, the stronger they will become. Yep, I have to play the Johto games 3 times for all of the starters, actually. For all 3 Johto starters, all 3 Kanto starters, and all 3 Hoenn starters. We get all of those from doing Heart Gold Soul Silver. Kricketot used Bide. Uh-oh. You thought we were finishing Soul Silver? The first playthrough of Soul Silver is just going to be... just going to be like a regular playthrough. The second Soul Silver is going to be the one that we complete. We're going to complete Platinum and Soul Silver. We're not going to complete Diamond and Pearl and Heart Gold. We're not going to complete any of the spin-offs. But we are going to complete both Platinum and Soul Silver. I think that's plenty. And I need to look into it. I'm thinking about what completing Battle Revolution could be like. Do I have 2 copies of Soul Silver? I do. So we're gonna keep all of these playthroughs. Like once we finish Diamond, then that's my Diamond save. All of these are gonna be like pretty much forever saves, basically, or you know, whatever the kids are calling them these days. But yeah. So yeah, one of the Soul Silvers, we're just gonna again play through, you know, until I'm satisfied. Like, for the most part, all of the regular playthroughs are going to include like beating the story and catching all of the available legendaries, and that's it. We're not going to engage in any like additional content or post-game stuff. I mean, we're going to do we'll do post-game in that, like, we're going to do in Sinnoh, the like post-game island where you get Heatran. We're going to do that every time, but to me that's still part of like you understand. You know what I mean? We're not going to like go to the frontier and do contest stuff, any of that, basically until Platinum. Battle Revolution before Platinum for the... Yeah, I need to figure out when to do Battle Revolution. amidst all this? Because I don't really know, and I'm hoping it just kind of like, maybe at some point it'll just like feel right or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go heal. Ooh, weird. You know what? Admittedly, I don't feel super used to the D-pad on this thing compared to like a Game Boy. By the way, the DS capture card we're using looks like this. I think it does have like a new shell and new buttons and stuff. I got this used from someone on Marketplace like last year, I think. I think it was last year. Because pretty much as soon as I got it, I streamed. We did Pokemon Dash first, and then we did Pokemon Troze. And then in December, we did Pokemon Blue Rescue Team. So we got a little, you know, just like tested it, made sure everything was fine before we actually jumped into Gen 4. And for the most part, everything is okay. It does have some issues reading some cartridges I've discovered. Like, I have another Platinum, and it doesn't want to read one of my 2 Platinums. And it also didn't want to read my Animal Crossing Wild World, which was a bit of a bummer to discover, but anyway. Alright, we got another fight. Battle Revolution, granted 2 of them are level 50, and that's kind of OP for a starting team. It's no Seed Bomb Chikorita. Do you mean... Frenzy, do you mean the XD Chikorita? Might need a little cleaning? Yeah, I think... Gonna take some isopropyl to it and see if that does anything. Frenzy Plant. No, you're good. I think I knew what you meant. In fact, I did know what you meant specifically. How's Ranch doing back there? Luminion's talking to Piplup. That's fun. So I went before, I had a band practice after work today, but I had some time because my last student canceled. So I had some extra time between work and band practice. So I went to the computer store and I was like, hey, y'all don't have like the red, white, and yellow cables? Are those composite cables? I was like, y'all don't have like a splitter so I could get like my Wii on 2 different displays, do you? And they looked at me like I had 3 heads, and they were like, it's 2026. What do you think? I was like, yeah, 100%. Anyway, it's fine. I got a system. I just didn't want it because when I play Animal Crossing, or when we eventually do actually play, when we want Ranch to be like actually visible, then I'm gonna have it like on the TV, and then it'll be able to be picked up on the stream. Because right now, if I go to the Wii or the Switch, it's just no signal. There's nothing doing. But we got those set up. We've also got DS capture card bottom screen focus. Huh? And then back to top screen. It's all set up, baby. Except I don't have Gen 4 on this screen. Anyway, whatever. I'll figure it out. I got some things to iron out. But for the most part, honestly, the transition from Streamlabs OBS to OBS, well, there's some stuff at the start of the stream, I guess, tonight that I forgot. My bad. I will try to do better. But also, I think pretty much everything. Oh! Except... Hang on, I forgot something. Something is back. Something is back at long last. Um... I forgot. Folks, you should be able to go fishing. If you check the channel points, for 50 channel points, you should be able to go fishing. Hang on, sorry. I'm ruining it. There it is, sorry. Oh, Gen 4 is in the... Fuck. Yo, congrats on the orange spotted spine foot, that's huge. Hang on. I want that, I want this. Is that on top? I think that's on top. Okay. And then... fishing. Let's try maybe there. Okay, yeah, you can now fish. You can fish again. I had fishing a while ago, and then I turned it off, but fishing is back. So please go fishing. Feel free. Knock yourselves out. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Oh, Warlock, I... owe you... Oh, can I not cancel this from here? Ah, damn, I thought I could. Okay, Warlock, I owe you channel points. It's a Shinx. I'm excited for Captain to get a new move. You'll earn 2k again in no time? No, I need to give you those points back. That was a lot of points. You spent 4,000 to get a Turtwig here. I missed. Are the sounds for fishing too loud? Goth, congrats on the pike. Captain learned Absorb. Fishing sounds, you would say, are appropriate. Okay. Thank you, Warlock. We got 80 bucks. Hi, Goth. What's up? Great to see you. Look at the stream. Isn't it pretty? I can't get over the layout. I'm so pleased. Cast did such a good job. They're a tiny bit loud. Okay. Heard. If I turn that down. Go here. Eepy, it's V pretty, but you gotta sleep soon. I understand. I started quite late. I'm hoping I'll be able to start earlier on Thursdays and even go later on Thursday nights. But for the most part, like generally, I think the thing to the like rough schedule is like 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern time, which is 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. local. You should plan a team too. I mean, I also, it's fun to just kind of like fly by the seat of your pants and just like, sometimes you like encounter a Pokemon and it like reminds you that it exists. And then you're like, that could be fun. Some Pokemon only appear in the morning, some only come out at night. I'm gonna keep waiting right here till I've seen every last one of them. That sounds insane. Am I gonna do the bonus encounters for having the GBA games and the DS, or just pal parking those boys? I'm gonna pal park as little as possible. Like, if I can get a Pokemon in Gen 4, then we will. But if I have to transfer from Gen 3, then I will. But I'm gonna try to avoid that. Like the Regis, might have to bring up some Regis to get Regigigas, you know? Is Bidoof in this grass, or do I need to go back to like west of Sandgem? And Starly also. I wanna get one of everything. I think before we move on. The goal tonight, at least, I think, is to beat the first gym. That should be no problem. I know I'm going like very slow, like molasses slow, but also like, I'm not in a rush. I don't know about y'all, I'm chilling. I think Bidoof and Starly should be in this grass, probably. Slow and steady is the twig, as it were. Turtwig's so cute. I think Mo will be happy. Mo wanted a Turtwig to win. Mo likes Turtwig. I like Turtwig, but I like all three of them like pretty evenly. You wish you liked Empoleon more? What's Love Piplup? What's the vibe with Empoleon? Not a fan? He just looks funny. I think I like the Gen 4 fully evolved starters a lot. I think their designs are great, but I think in particular their secondary typings are interesting. If you remove the whole Infernape being firefighting and that being a whole like thing, like just the three of them, the fact that their secondary typings kind of do like a reverse type triangle. Their like primary typings are the, you know, the regular like grass, fire, water thing, but then their secondary typings go in like reverse order. Like Torterra's ground beats, well, I mean it doesn't beat fighting, but at least ground beats fire, and then Infernape's fighting beats Empoleon's steel, and then Empoleon's typing doesn't beat Torterra, but Empoleon learns ice moves, so for me, to me, they succeeded in making like the reverse triangle for the starters. Oh, this is a level 2 Starly. You liked Turtwig, but when you played BDSP, you were disappointed with Torterra. That's fair. It's it is just a little less fun when a Pokemon is slow. It's just like gets a little annoying when your guy always goes second. I get that. I'm assuming that was maybe the issue. So, a stretch goal for all of this, like we did in Gen 3, I want to have a Gen 4 living dex. And I think I want the living dex to be in Ranch. So the living dex isn't going to be in a particular game. I think it's going to be in Ranch. Just because it makes sense for the bulk of our Pokemon to be in Ranch, to make Ranch like lively and occupied and stuff. But what that means is we're gonna need a Pokemon, like for a species, we're gonna need a Pokemon to be like the living dex, the living dex like stand-in for that Pokemon. So after we get Torterra, like capping the Torterra is not going to be the Torterra in the living dex, right? We're gonna need to get another Torterra. No, Ranch does not work with Heart Gold Soul Silver. So a lot of our Pokedex stuff I think is going to happen in Diamond and Pearl, admittedly. And then we're going to need to do a lot of trades from Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver into Diamond and Pearl. And then from Diamond and Pearl into Ranch. I would like one Bidoof, please. Uno Bidoof, por favor. Yeah, there's a team of folks who are working on an English translation of the Platinum patch for My Pokemon Ranch, so that you could use Ranch with Platinum. I don't know if one of their goals is to make it also work with Heart Gold Soul Silver. That might not be possible, but at least with Platinum, I think is something that they're working on. So there was a Japanese-only patch released for My Pokemon Ranch to allow Japanese Platinum to work with Japanese My Pokemon Ranch. Anyway, there's a team of folks who are trying to make that work for English Ranch. But that does not exist yet. But there's folks... There's boots on the ground trying to make it happen, okay? Great. We got a Bidoof. So I think that's everything that we can catch up to this point. So we can move on. Bidoof, the plump mouse Pokemon. I'm realizing I didn't read Starly. That's fine. With nerves of steel, nothing can perturb it. It is more agile and active than it appears. I should buy some more Pokeballs. Would you want any foreign mons to do Masada method or anything? You can keep an eye out in some of your imports. I think, like, I'm not against it by any means, but it's not a priority, I guess. All right, we got 10 Pokeballs, and then we got a Premier Ball as a bonus. If you come across a Pokemon you've just got to have, toss a Pokeball. Never leave home without one. If a Pokemon loses all its HP, it can't battle anymore. I'm buying lots of potions to avoid having that happen. If I, like, chill. Yo, Ryan with the sponge. Great get. Alright, onwards to Jubilife. Almost 2 hours into the stream, we're just getting to Jubilife. Does our Shinx have Intimidate? Or does it have Rivalry? Oh, it does have Intimidate. Okay, cool. We don't really need it to, but I was just curious. You're looking for a Shinx? I don't know if nighttime matters for Shinx. I think nighttime matters for Kricketot here. I don't think you can catch a Kricketot unless it's nighttime. I'll let you do the clowns first because you forget where they are. For sure. I got you. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Spencer. Are you catching Pokemon? You've already caught 5 Pokemon. At that pace, your Pokedex should be full in no time. In Jubilife City, there's the trainer school, which, well, you know. Spencer, you should visit it. You'll get some tips on Pokemon. Oh yes, Barry went to the trainer school earlier. Okay, bye. I wish Pokemon would say, well, you know, more often. I'll go around to talk to everybody probably later. Try to make a bit more progress, I guess. Hi, Barry. Did you come to study? I went ahead and memorized everything. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? You got something for me? You betcha. What is this? Score, it's a town map. Huh? Why are there 2 in there? I like it a lot, but I don't need 2. Here, Spencer, you take one. Hell yeah. According to the town map, I guess Orberg City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Smell ya. Different guy. Doing it is the best way to learn. Can we get a battle with you? School Kid Harrison has an Abra. Ooh. Hidden power. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. I missed. What the hell? Hidden power ice? No. If I had to guess, I would assume it's like hidden power. I don't know if hidden power can be normal. I would assume they picked a type A that isn't stab. I would assume it's not hidden power psychic. But maybe a type that is just like neutral to every starter. And honestly, maybe neutral to like every Pokemon that, like, it could be hidden power dragon for all I know. Just to do like neutral damage to whatever. Oh snap, that's how it is then. It's hard to win if you don't have some Pokemon to choose from. I like to study a lot. Not me. Whew, you're really cool. Or good. We've been studying every day, but we were no match at all. You'd be able to use this technical machine properly. Here you go. TM10. I wonder what that could be. We're gonna play the Hidden Power guessing game, where we teach it to Turtwig, and then by process of elimination, we're gonna figure out what type Turtwig's hidden power is. Past here is the GTS, which stands for Global Trade Station. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have any gym badges. The GTS is off limits if you don't have a gym badge. Sorry. RIP. Oh? You call yourself a Pokemon trainer and yet you have no Poketch? That is a Pokemon Watch, or Poketch for short. Oh my, you are a rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Poketches. Not only that, I'm now conducting the Poketch promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. If you can find them, I will gift you with a Poketch. You literally thought it was Poke Tech until last year? I mean, Poketch is not a great name. Admittedly. Did you see me on TV? I was in an interview. Hi, I'm a Poketch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Can a Pokemon hold an item? You betcha. Pokemon may hold a single item. Some items become effective as soon as they are held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten. Coupon 3. Cupon, like Schmidt says. Let's roll up my question. Just like Pokemon types, the moves of Pokemon also have types. You betcha. If the Pokemon's type matches its move's type, that move is made much more powerful. Wow! The game explaining same type attack bonus? Via the clown? You can be sure I will keep developing Poketch apps. Just like Pokemon, my Poketch is something that evolves. Hi, I'm a Poketch campaign clown. Let's roll up my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points? You betcha. Pokemon grow stronger by defeating other Pokemon in battle. Some Pokemon even grow into an entirely different form in a process known as evolution. Crazy. Easy. Oh my god, it's Midnight 05. You can add apps to your Poketch to make it even more versatile. Touch the Poketch screen and please do try it out. Okay, we've got a clock that you can tap and it glows in the dark. Gotta get a Clowndex. Clowndex complete. We've got a calculator. We've got a step counter. We can see our team on the bottom screen. That's handy. And that's it for now. What's probably this one, honestly, is the most useful for now. In the union room upstairs, you can chat and trade up and trade with other people. That's not all you can do. Check it out. I thought he was going to show me something. You know how Pokemon have types like water, fire, and grass? They say those types have strengths and weaknesses against other types. You don't say. You can still catch a Pokemon if you already have 6 traveling with you. It automatically gets sent to the PC network in Pokemon centers. Knowing that, I can keep on catching more and more Pokemon. It'll make it more fun to check the PC in any Pokemon center. What's my favorite trainer sprite? I don't know that I have one. That's a good question. Yes, sir, an old rod is a good thing. You think so too, am I right? If I could pick what I looked like in the union room? I don't know, bug catcher? Cool trainer? Did you need any tips on using that fishing rod? No. I'm a gamer. Route 218. Well, it's a dead end. But... hee but... see what we get. Oh my goodness. Who'da thunk? Do you die to a... wait. Carprio. Good one. Okay, neutral to water. Oh, we killed it. My bad. I hope we can find another one. Oh, we literally can't. Are you guys excited to get Feebas? Ooh, level 8 Magikarp. Do you live a hidden power? Neutral to water. Okay, so not water, not grass, not electric, not ice, not steel. Damn, we crit it. Damn, I bet the crit mattered. It's fine. We're getting speed EVs. It's fine. Do. Sugoi. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon. It is said to be the world's weakest Pokemon. No one knows why it has managed to survive. Brutal. Hello, gays. Now that's a way to enter chat. Hi, Drimish. That's like Logan? Why am I healing? I don't know. Whatever. These are your people. They literally are. You're so right. Your subjects. Okay, do we want to explore the rest of Jubilife, or maybe we want to wait because we can't go in the TV station yet because it's being blocked by this clown? You do be one of the titular gays. Hi, I know it's a little sudden, but would you like to join a group? If you join a group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. It's a lot of fun. Want to join? Now, the pièce de résistance would be if we could, if I could make a group and y'all could join. But alas, this is local only. I'm still gonna do one. What do you want to name your group? Group name? Gamers. If only. The Gamers Group? That's a great name. The leader is Spencer. I hope the group gets more members. Okay, cool. Jubilife condominiums. You want that bark soda? Oh, your Pokemon's quite adorable. Here, try making it hold this Quick Claw. Could be huge. Could be huge for Turtwig. Early Quick Claw. Early Quick Claw goes crazy. No, Jesus Christ. Almost misclicked. Out of my mind. Pachi Pachi? Pika Pee? Isn't my Poketch quite fetching? A trainer would be simply lost without a Poketch after all. Did you buy some heal balls at the Pokemart? A heal ball completely heals the Pokemon it captures on the spot. That means you can catch a Pokemon and have it battle ready right away. Of course, if your team has 6 Pokemon in it, it won't do any good. I like making my Pokemon use their attacks. Sometimes when they get stronger, they learn new moves. Those new moves keep things fresh and are a fun distraction for me. That guy sounds like he's on fucking Petalburg Woods. I don't know where Newfoundland is, but you're on one of those allegedly great lakes. You could swim. You could swim it. How great could the lake really be? That's really good. Hello, yes you. You with that cool scarf. You should have seen the boy that came running by earlier. He ran past me so quickly I couldn't even manage it. Hello. Well, onwards to Oreburgh City. I hope I don't get interrupted by anybody. God damn it. Spencer, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? Do you even need to ask? Of course I got tougher. Come on, let's battle it out. It's Tim Robinson. Everyone's favorite. Barry Tim Robinson has a Starly. Okay, we know the hidden power is not electric or ice, so it will not help us against this Starly. Alas. Unless it's rock. Is a hidden power rock? It doesn't affect! Oh my god, it's either ground, it's either hidden power ground or hidden power ghost. It's hidden power ground or ghost. Crazy. Ground could be interesting because that would give us a special stab ground, Or does Torterra learn Earth Power? I feel like Torterra maybe doesn't learn Earth Power. I don't know. Quick Claw, hell yeah. I mean, we can test it on the Chimchar, right? If it's ground, then it'll be super effective. If it's ghost, it'll be nooch, but then we'll know. Well, it won't be stab for a while. For sure. But Torterra, let's see what it is. What's the verdict? It's ground, it's hidden power ground. We got hidden power ground on Turtwig, hell yeah. I don't know if that, I don't know. That's like early earth power kind of, but honestly, ground coverage this early, kind of sick. Like we have something for electric types. That's great to know. Huge. Honestly, that covers also fire types. Wait, why am I using, literally, why am I using tackle? I'm an idiot. My dumbass was like, I don't even know what I was thinking. This Turtwig is the chosen one? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Honestly, I think, I don't know. Honestly, I kind of like that its nature is naughty because it can, if it was like adamant and it was plus attack but minus special attack, then special attacks would obviously feel bad. So it's kind of nice that we can still use it as a mixed attacker relatively competently. But for the most part, I feel like Torterra is mostly a physical attacker. What do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm going to be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. First thing to do is take on the Orberg City Pokemon Gym. I'm going to toughen up for that, totally. Let's catch some guys. I think there's some new guys in here. Hopefully, probably. I want to say there's at least one new guy in here. Maybe. But man, Starly was like really good for information for hidden power. That was perfect. Maybe we'll find whatever's new on in this grass just from running. I'm full of energy because I get power from my Pokemon. Folks, I hope your own Gen 4 journeys are going well. Your clock was wrong. Shinx get? So is Shinx like a time-specific thing? What's up, Matt Tam? Back to your regularly scheduled Pokemon. It's the classic Capria Pokemon Twitch stream. Is it classic if the stream looks brand new and also we're playing Gen 4 for the first time? Or is it classic because it's still Pokemon and that's my bread and butter? This is a next-gen stream, it's true. We got a new look. We're playing a new game. It's Caprio playing Pokemon? Yeah. Fair enough. Capin's confused. Capin? Not Leech Life. Oh my god. I'm getting farmed. Fishing is back, folks. Use your channel points. Go fish. Why isn't there a Leech Pokemon? Good question. Yo, Mattiam, congrats on the horse seat. Did y'all know that there were more than just fish in the pond? Did y'all know there was some other stuff in there? There's sponges. There's sponge. Did you know? What is this? Did you know, gaming? The first Pokemon to appear in a battle is the one at the top left of your team list. Trainer tips. Pokemon moves use energy called power points, or PP for short. Plenty of stuff in the pond, it's true. If the PP of moves runs low, head for any Pokemon Center. PP, Pepe Le Pew. Youngster Dallas. Dallas Green? City and color? Ryan, congrats on the blue discus. Man. Oh god. Okay, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Trying to hook you a Lapras? I'll keep fishing. You never know what's in there. Oh. Quick Claw. Oh, Meryl. Hell yeah. It's just you. Oh, Razor Leaf. Hell yeah. I know I just used it, but how often are we actually going to use Withdraw realistically? Not that often, I fear. Rip. Ryan, what's your favorite generation? Tough call. Probably 4? Cool. Hell yeah. Well, good timing. I guess that's what I meant, is like region. But I guess, yeah, Gen 4 also includes Heart Gold Soul Silver. So that, yeah, that makes it easy. But well, I mean, Emerald's my baby. So I guess I can't say that Gen 4 is my favorite, but it's damn close. Region's a harder question. I feel like... Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Love the culture of Johto, for sure. But Hoenn is great vibes. I agree. I mean, my answer, like, Emerald's my favorite game. Gen 3 is my favorite gen. Hoenn's my favorite region. It's just, it's pretty, like, straight up and down Emerald. And Hoenn. You love Gen 3, but Gen 4 was the first time you ever got to experience the game with friends, so that's very special for sure. Made friends with Gen 4 across 5 different schools. Yeah, that's meaningful. That definitely makes a game stick with you. You're in swim team, and when you went to other towns to do swim meets, you'd bring your DS and battle every kid you could find with one? Hell yeah. That's so fun. Yeah. As much as Gen 3 was my first. Gen 4 definitely, there was more multiplayer happening with Gen 4. I think not needing a link cable makes a huge difference. Genuinely. Like not needing an extra thing, just the system in the game makes a ginormous difference. Online, yeah, online and the GTS was outrageous. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it was real. I remember I did my first trade on the GTS and I was like, what do you mean I'm trading with someone in Japan right now? I remember I traded my Rampardos for an Aggron. And it admittedly immediately regretted it, but whatever. Because I was like, but wait, my Rampardos. But I just was like on the GTS, and I got excited because I saw a trade I could actually do because most people were asking for legendaries and bullshit I didn't have. And then someone was like, hey, you want a Aggron for your Rampardos? And I was like, oh, I can do that. And then I did it, and then I was in my bedroom and I was like immediately sad. But whatever. GTS was insane, and the events all were so beautiful and mysterious and cool. Did you first ever dip into competitive play in Gen 4? I remember, I think at some point in Gen 4, like towards the end, like approaching when Gen 5 was coming out, I remember like kind of learning what EVs were for the first time, and I had like a level 100 golem. And I remember feeding it irons. I fed it like 10 irons, like the vitamin. And then I checked its defense stat and it hadn't changed at all. And it hadn't changed at all. And I was like, I don't understand. I don't think I knew what IVs were at this point. I think I had just learned what EVs were because I was like, because I don't know. I think I was like, what the hell are vitamins or something? Something on the internet told me to like if I wanted max defense on my golem to give it iron. So I was like, okay. So I did. Didn't do anything. You're late? No, Spadonic, you're good. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? It's all good. You're a new fellow friend of Pokemon. Let me make a gift of this hidden machine to you. W starter choice? Thank the people. The people voted. That hidden machine, or HM for short, contains the hidden move Rock Smash. A Pokemon learning Rock Smash can smash small boulders in the field, but the trainer has to have the gym badge for Orberg City. If you don't have that badge, you can't make a Pokemon use the hidden move Rock Smash outside of battle. Heard. You forgot to vote? Who would you have voted for? It's Joe from the hit TV show Stranger Things. You would have voted for Chimchar? You would have been the only vote. Chimchar, of 12 total votes, Chimchar received 0. Which I was shocked by, but it is what it is. So Turtwig 1v1'd Piplup. Some monkey haters. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up. I like Chimchar. You like Chimchar. Geodude, the rock Pokemon. Many live on mountain trails and remain half buried while keeping an eye on climbers. You're a noted monkey hater. This is devastating. Stand in solidarity with your monkey, as you should. It's only fair. Monkey indifferent. Hi, Hawkhead. Nice to see you. Monkey agnostic. Slightly fatigued by firefighting types not named Blaziken? Yeah. Blaziken did it first, so it's fine. And then Infernape did it, and we were all like, what the hell? They just did it twice in a row. What do you mean? And then not Infernape, and then Emboar did it, and we were all like, fucking do something else. To be fair, all choices are so valid. Sinnoh starters are all fantastic. That's what I said. I think like the 3 of them across the board are all solid. I wonder if even they were like, we could make Incineroar firefighting because it's like a wrestler. But then they were like, we can't. We hit our quota. We can never make another firefighting starter again, or we'll never live it down. How does Hidden Power Ground do into a Badoo? This will be Nooch. It's not terrible. Glad to finally see the beginning of the journey through the most overhated Pokemon games of all time. Do you think Diamond and Pearl are the most overhated? The discourse around Cinderace before its type was announced was insane. True. I was kind of hoping Cinderace was going to be fire electric. I think that would have been cool. By quite a bit. I mean, for BDSP, I think that's the case, but that, like, is warranted. X and Y are the most overhated. I think X and Y used to be, and then there was a shift. There was a nostalgic shift in favor of X and Y. People think Diamond Pearl is awful, but also think Platinum is peak. I mean, you've heard all the arguments by now, surely. If you're playing through Sinnoh, like once, like if you've never played through Sinnoh before and you have the option between Platinum or Diamond or Pearl, I mean, Platinum is just like an objectively better experience. In like every way. So I get it. Counterpoint prices? If you emulate, if you're normal and emulate, if you're normal and emulate, then whatever. Hi Barry. Huh? Oh, it's you. You finally got here? You're slow like always. You're so slow, the gym leader's long gone now. Oris was awesome from day one. Why are we talking about Oris? BSP is a decent game. It legit just needed things like platinum focus features and Hisuian forms. No. BDSP is awful. Sorry. BDSP is like extremely lazy and should not have been outsourced. And they know they fucked up, which is good, as long as they know. I think they won't let it happen in Gen 5. Switch on the PC, you can't emulate Switch. Nintendo will get you killed in Minecraft. Switch on the PC at any Pokemon Center and connect to the Pokemon storage system. That's all you need to do to store or bring out your Pokemon. What's your favorite kind of trainer? Can you tell me? Oh my god, Warlock. It's you. How did you know? Is Diamond and Pearl also extremely lazy? No. Bugcatcher, Rich Boy, Psychic, or School Kid? Give me the Bugcatcher. That's what I said. Bugcatcher's the kind of trainer you want to be? Yeah. I got a pal pad at the Pokemon Wi-Fi Club downstairs. Oh, hello. Right this way, please. I'm glad to meet you. My name is Tila, and I'm your guide to the Pokemon Wi-Fi Club. First, I need to give you this. Pal pad obtained. Hell yeah. For all my pals. That's your pal pad. You may register your friends in it. Once registered, you may link with those friends over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection to trade Pokemon battle and so on. This NPC inspires the question because you were always upset there were so few choices. True. Yeah, there should be more. Would you like to know more? Understood in all caps for some reason. I'm going to become better friends with this person I know so I can register her in my pal pad. Or am I supposed to register people in my pal pad and then become better friends with them? I don't know. I don't talk to people. People forget how many new features they crammed into Diamond Pearl compared to the past first entries. It made decent use of the DS's features. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl are great. But I think because Platinum exists, and it is in every way an upgrade, there is no reason really to play it unless you're a Pokemon freak. But for like the average Joe who just wants to run, like rip through Sinnoh, it's platinum every time. Without a doubt. But that sentiment gets misconstrued into Diamond and Pearl being bad, and they're not bad. That's an over correction or whatever. When I want to wow in my running shoes, when I run around with my running shoes on, it feels like I'm the center of attention. The gym leader went off to work in the mine. The gym leader yearns for the mines. Have you seen the vents? They release steam from down below. Never played Platinum, just never owned it. That's fair. And truly, when we were kids and Platinum came out, I was like, why the fuck would I buy the game that I own already again? I have limited money from birthdays and Christmas. I'm not going to buy the game that I own already. And so famously, Platinum sold not great. Like all third versions. Are you catching Pokemon? Here, take this if you'd like. Duskball, goated. Diamond and Pearl are great. Platinum's just a little better and a little better than great. Fucks. Yeah. But well, it's not that it's a little better. It's that it's like all around improved in every way. Because Giratina is the coolest thing they've ever done. Giratina is fucking sick. They cooked. They cooked with Giratina. Hang on. Did I talk to you? Are you a thing? No. Are you a thing? No. Other building. The increase to HP bar speed was huge. Worth buying Platinum just for that? Yeah. Among many things, but definitely the HP bar moving faster. Listen, do you have a Pokemon called Machop? Would you be willing to trade your Machop for my Abra? Not yet, but give me a sec. A Pokemon obtained in a trade grows quickly, but if a Pokemon grows too much, it will often ignore the trainer. Of course, it won't matter if you have lots of gym badges. How about showing me a Pokemon called Zubat? Okay. Suddenly, we have side quests. How about them apples? We gotta go catch a Machop and a Zubat. In fact, we need 2 Machop. Rourke is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. Good evening. Tune into this show and you'll always be on the cutting edge of fashion. You guessed it, it's the Trend Tracker Show. Let's go to our latest trendy news story. Take it away. Ace Trainer, hey! How are y'all doing, Poke fans? Thanks for tuning into the Matchup channel. Hey fans, you've all used Rock-type moves, right? They're like not much better than They're like not much better than okay against Grass-type Pokemon. What is that sentence? They're playing like other Ace trainers are playing next to me. That's all for today, but don't forget to send me fan mail. Give it to your bird Pokemon, then set them free into the skies. A chance encounter with greatness, that's me, is always possible. To have their confidence. Increased surf speed, yep. That was big for Platinum. Orberg Mining Museum, coal mining and you. You remind me so much of the time I got my first Pokemon. Old head. I always have a rotten time trying to decide which moves my Pokemon should learn. Your Pokemon can use some toughening up. Why not try training in the Orberg Mine? You don't know my guy. Your Pokemon's eyes are twinkling brightly. Seeing that makes me happy. I want you to have this. Great. We take those. The Orberg Mine is operated with the utmost care. We avoid causing any damage to the natural habitats of Pokemon. The whole system of taking the coal out of the mine is automated. There's nothing backbreaking about it. Best part of Platinum is you can bring Torterra into Amity Square. You're so real for that. The removal of your sprite turning into Lapras or Wailmer? Orberg mine extends under the sea floor. So this is coal? I never expected something this big. The Pokemon that carried this must be terribly strong. It was one Machop. Welcome to the Orberg Mining Museum. How are you? I study Pokemon fossils, me right here and now, on the verge of a breakthrough. I am to achieve extraction from fossils. From fossils I can extract Pokemon, but not yet, not yet. Soon. One day. Alright. We need 2 Machop. And a Zubat. I didn't know if Zubat was going to be here or in the cave, but Zubat is here. Excellent. Oh. Zubat, the bat Pokemon, even though it has no eyes, it can sense obstacles using ultrasonic waves it emits from its mouth. Free ball. Free ball? They put a ball in each corner. But one of them was hidden. There's a Machop. Okay. I need 2 of these guys. Do you live a tackle? Surely you live a tackle. Hell yeah. What the hell? Do I have a Game Boy Advance game in the slot on my DS to catch the special Pokemon? Not currently. I want to say the GBA Pokemon don't unlock until you get the National Pokedex. That's post Elite Four, yeah. But we will need to do that to catch stuff for sure. But good shout. Honestly, it would have been very cool if it wasn't, if it was pre-Elite Four, if it was pre-National Dex. Would have been sick. You rocking the DSi? The Saga DSi? Early Lotad? Oh, that would be fun. Machop, the superpower Pokemon. It hefts a Graveler repeatedly to strengthen its entire body. It uses every type of martial arts. Capoeira. Okay, and then we need another Machop to trade for that Abra. We've got a Geodude. You did a little research this morning because you were gonna dig out the DS Lite for some special weirdo mons, but alas, it was not meant to be. Yeah, I'm very excited, genuinely, for like Pokedex stuff, to like try to obtain as much as we can within the Gen 4 games themselves, Because I think when I was a kid, I just transferred everything up through Pal Park. And we'll do a bit of that for sure. Oh, hang on. I need another Machop. But like, it's not going to be the primary way that we get like Kanto and Hoenn Pokemon. You know? Like, we're playing through Heart Gold Soul Silver 3 times total in order to get the Kanto and Hoenn starters. Which, I mean, I did that in Emerald to get the Johto starters. So. Admittedly, you saw Gligar in Coronet and began foaming at the mouth. I can't wait. I can't wait for all of these games. If I can speak my truth, I'm admittedly a little less looking forward to the Rangers. There's gonna be a lot of drawing circles. But I've never played Shadows of Almia or Guardian Signs. I've only played Ranger 1 for Manaphy, so but we're gonna do them all. I think Ranger will be fun to watch. I fear Ranger's gonna be a lot of the top of my head because I'm gonna be like looking down, making circles, and you're just gonna like see the top of my head. Play it and love it. I mean, I'll do my best. I'll see what I can do. Remember playing through Platinum the first time and finding Gligar above this route and being stunned like you found something rare? You didn't know at the time how they changed the Synodex. True. That, to me, that's the biggest upgrade for Platinum, is just the amount of Pokemon that become available. And then generally the game looks better, runs better, stuff happens faster, etc. Okay, why is this Machop impossible to catch? Anyway, we will get to Ranger 1. If I had to guess... Dude, November, maybe? Like, it's a ways away. Guardian Signs is one of your favorite spin-offs for sure. Hawkhead, you're still in the middle of your multiplayer Let's Play of that, right? Alright, between the two of you. Sassy, Adamant. Well, we're keeping the Adamant one. That's easy. LOL. Oh, and I need the Zubat to show that guy. What are you? A modest Bidoof? That's funny. Simple. Okay. It's gonna be a while before it's done too. That's okay. You're not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. You're chilling. You'd pick silver over platinum just because you can't get Mareep and... Or, sorry, you pick silver over crystal just because you can't get Mareep and crystal. That's a baffling choice. To not have Mareep in crystal. If you don't mind, how about showing me a Pokemon called Zubat? Oh, that Pokemon, this is Zubat. Wow, that's cool. It's so cute. That does it. I'll go out and catch Pokemon too. Thank you, my friend. This is a token of my thanks. We get a heal ball for showing that guy a Zubat. Isn't that nice? Is it you? No. Is it? You. You? Oh my god. Yeah, I think Gen 4 has the best music. I mean, I love the trumpets in Hoenn as much as the next guy. But I think Gen 4 is Sinnoh in particular. Sinnoh in particular is I think more like overall the songs are better. We got Kaza, or Kazaa, the Abra. So, this is not going to be like the Abra or the Alakazam or whatever in our living decks. We're going to keep all of the in-game trades separate. We did that in Gen 3. I still haven't actually like finished that, but because we're starting from scratch in Gen 4, honestly, my shit will be so much more organized than it was in Gen 3. I made a lot of decisions in Gen 3 like after I had already done stuff, and so my shit is not organized. So Kaza can go over here for now. You're the adamant one, right? I didn't fuck up? Okay, I was just double checking. Not that it matters. I don't know, maybe we want a Machamp for something at some point. I don't know. I wish I could see your Crystal PC boxes, but they're just a list. LOL. Everyone's proud of the mine. Chop chop machop, chop away on rocks. You're taking a tour of our coal mine? Wonderful, that's excellent of you. It's always good to learn about new things and broaden your horizons. The list is a damn mess. Yeah, fair enough. This pile of dirty sand is called a slag heap. It's the waste from sorting coal. There's gotta be a hidden... Hell yeah. Money. There's no question this is hard work, but working alongside Pokemon, it gives me a boost somehow. Here, take one of these. Super push. Huge. Feeling hale and hearty puts a smile on my face, and that makes me happy. Re the Underground in Gen 4. So the only Sinnoh game that I'm going to be completing is going to be Platinum. So we're going to make a secret base in both Diamond and Pearl, but I'm not going to go hard on the underground until we get to Platinum. And I understand that that's going to take a while, but for the most part, we're just playing through, like, Phase 1 and Phase 2 is basically just, like, playing through the stories like normal, I guess. But Platinum and Soul Silver the second time are going to take a while. But it'll be fun. The Underground 2. And they ruined it. They ruined the Underground in BDSP. The stupid fucking statues pisses me off. Being able to catch Pokemon underground, that was a great addition. That almost makes up for the fact that the encounter tables for the rest of Sinnoh are not the Platinum encounter tables, because they put a bunch of what were Platinum encounters in the underground zones or whatever in BDSP. But they could have kept secret bases the same and decoratable. What the fuck? Pisses me off. Ilka. I know. They could have also put those new Mons on trainers. It almost feels like an unfair advantage to have Platinum Mons, but no one else does. Yeah. I suppose they could have, but then it wouldn't be a faithful remake, then would it? Anyway, I don't want the entire time that we play Gen 4 to be fucking shitting on BDSP. Especially if someone is participating in playing through Sinnoh with us by playing BDSP. I don't want someone to feel bad because they're playing BDSP. BDSP, you know, for if someone doesn't have access to the originals, but they've got a Switch, perfectly acceptable way to play through Sinnoh, but certainly not the best. Hi, Rourke. Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, a boulder blocking your way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Just let me connect to Wi-Fi so I can capture the flag with friends. I know. I know. Wager that sentiment will go away pretty quick. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. I wave goodbye to the end of beginning. At least BDSP is better than Pokemon Troze. That's gotta be worth something. I will not accept the Troze slander. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the addition of the underground catchable overworld spawns also, like you had to run into the models of the Pokemon instead of them being random encounters, was great. That was a great addition. But they fucked up secret bases with those stupid fucking statues. I'll never get over it. Had a feeling that'd be a hot take here. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you go after Troze of all things? And favor BDSP over a genuine work of art? Excuse you? Have you... Troze's story mode is the craziest thing. Troze's story mode is so funny and weird. Flashes of brilliance. I'll pardon the pun. That was pretty good. BDSP is better than a few Pokemon games, though. No, BDSP is the worst Pokemon game, I fear. Sorry. Gotta catch Cranidos. I wish that's how it worked. We can't get Cranidos for... Honestly, maybe Thursday we could get Cranidos if I hustled. Oh, there's a Cranidos in chat. Oh, that's fun. I didn't notice that. You think BDSP could have been a proper game if they didn't make Legends Arceus? I mean, they outsourced... Okay. I don't know why... They shouldn't have outsourced a Pokemon game, even a remake, whatever, to Ilka. If they're gonna outsource anything, it should probably be to Bandai Namco. Honestly. But that's not gonna happen because that's probably gonna cost too much money. I'm sure Ilka was cheap as hell, and Tsunekazu Ishihara was probably like, hell yeah, Ilka's cheap as hell, and they're gonna make the remake of Gen 4 for pennies on the dollar. And then we're gonna sell it and make $1 billion. Do I want to learn Curse? Not really. Yeah, not really. I don't want to be slower. I know we have the Quick Claw, but whatever. You only catch dark types and ghosts? Oh, in a community game? They wouldn't have outsourced if PLA wasn't the focus? Right, but they could have just had the time to do both. But they're on such a strict schedule that they don't. So if they wanted to make the Gen 4 remake and also wanted to make Arceus, they certainly weren't going to outsource Arceus, although they probably could have. If they had the idea for a Legends game and outsourced it not to Ilka, but to, again, a Bandai Namco, for instance, or Monolith Soft, could you imagine? Holy shit. Anyway. But it was fucking weird that like in November BDSP came out and then in January Legends Arceus came out. Anyway, Tsunekazu is probably like... Ilka cost like... Tsunekazu went on Fiverr and found Ilka and paid them $20 to make BDSP. And then they sold it for $59.99 US. And sold like 24 million copies or something. Between both versions. So that's why BDSP sucks. Obviously its foundation being Diamond and Pearl. I'm not saying that Sinnoh sucks, I'm not saying that Gen 4 sucks. But BDSP and the circumstances under which they were made is devastating. And I feel so bad. Like if that happened, I'm not the biggest fan of Oris, but at least Oris is a good game. You know what I mean? So I just feel bad for the Gen 4 stance. Alright. Let's go fight the first gym leader. I'm gonna stop being negative though, I feel bad. I want to have a good time playing Pokemon Diamond. Oh. At least they don't give you Latias, but they do give you Mew and Jirachi. They do. And what's worse is they only give you Mew and Jirachi if you paid the money to get the other video games to unlock Mew and Jirachi. At least in Oris, they give you Latias, and all you had to do was buy Oris. They don't check your 3DS to see if you also bought X and Y. Anyway, I'm having a wonderful time playing this DS Pokemon game. I mean, Gens 3, 4, and 5, forget about it. Like, just... We didn't know what we had when we had it, you know what I mean? Should we talk about something not Pokemon to take our mind off of? No. No, we can talk about Pokemon. I just gotta chill. I gotta get not heated about Pokemon games. It's fine, it's video games, who cares? Whatever. Play them or don't, I don't care. Live your life. Sinjar Ruins? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get an Arceus, but yo yeah. Absolutely. I mean, we gotta get the baby Palkia, Dialga, and Arceus. So yeah. I'm Rourke. Sorry, I should be reading Gym Leaders. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As the Gym Leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Alright. Yeah. I can do DNS stuff in my Gen 5 games, and I haven't been able to make it happen in my Gen 4 games yet, but I will. I gotta figure that out on my own. Luckily, that's not something that we have to deal with yet, so, and I have a lot of time before I have to, so I will look into it and I'll figure it out, and then we'll be chilling. You can give me an Arceus if we can figure out how to link up. Well, ironically, the way to link up would be to use the Poké Classic servers, and if I figured that out, then I would just be able to DNS download an Arceus. Sure was a way to get the flute, that was so cool. Well, honestly, another option is just for me to get like an R4 card or track down an honest-to-goodness action replay just to get the Azure Flute and the thing for Darkrai, the letter, and the thing for Shaman that I forget. Same thing for Platinum. I think to get the Gracidia flower for Shaman Sky. Do I have a modded 3DS? I do. I do have a modded 3DS, so I think I might also be able to do it through that. Yeah, anyway, we have I'll get a I'll get an Arceus. We'll get everything. We'll get everything. Don't worry about it. You know, honestly though, getting the Azure Flute and then catching the Arceus catching all of them I think would be better. So if I can make that happen, then that's probably the way to do it. It's Cranidos. Wow. Think you can take down the next Pokemon you like, or like you did earlier? Worst case, I could dump the save, use an emulator to turn the events on, and then re-upload the save. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of options. We'll figure it out. We did it. We beat Rourke. Huzzah. And Kapp'n at level 18. Kapp'n is evolving. The Evolver. Hell yeah. My boy. Congratulations, your Kapp'n evolved into Grotle. I am Groot. Oh. I am Groot. +2, right? It's good. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. But that's tough. You were strong, and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you've beaten me, the leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. Who's ready to play the xylophone, huh? Who's ready to play the goddamn Glockenspiel? Having that Coal badge means your Pokemon can now use the hidden move Rock Smash outside of battle. You should also take this too. TM76, Stealth Rock, Single Rock, Singular Rock. It's a move that inflicts damage on foes that switch into battle. Incidentally, a TM will teach its move to a Pokemon instantly, but a TM will break when you use it, so make certain you want a Pokemon to learn that move. Gaming. Two and a half hours it took to beat Rourke. Speedrunning, by the way. Remember learning Never Gonna Give You Up on the badges? Hell yeah. That's really good. Alright. We're done with Orberg City for now. Whoops. Spencer, you got the gym badge, huh? Eterna City's the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go there without a bicycle. I made my team battle and toughen them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilee City. Next stop, the Eterna gym badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Wow, who's got time to count? Let's go grab one of our fellas. Stealth is pretty strong to get so early. Yes and no. I don't know. Most fights don't really have more than a couple Pokemon, so it rarely feels worth it. And they don't switch. You're gonna spend so much time trying to get Munchlax? Hell yeah. Brother, fucking me too. That's gonna take a minute. I am gonna use tools to try to make it happen though. To try to like figure out our honey trees rather than just kind of like slathering everything. I think you know, tools exist to make it a bit easier. At least. It's still gonna take a fucking while, but you gotta min-max it. Just kind of for the sake of my sanity. Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely cool. It's just a lot more useful when your opponent is switching. But it's, you know, certainly not bad in single player. But, you know, your Pokemon only have room for 4 moves. And often Stealth Rock doesn't make the cut. Flash? All 4, yeah. You've got Flamethrower, Blaze Kick, Overheat. What was the last one? Probably Ember or something. That was so funny. Fire Blast? Yeah, probably. Honestly. Flamethrower, Overheat, Fire Blast, Blast Burn. The ultimate. If I could be so greedy, if we do find a shiny at some point, I don't want it to be a Geodude because I got one of those already. So if it could be literally anything else, that would be great. Thanks so much. Just not Geodude, not Graveler. Please. But if we're being so for real, it's not gonna happen. Oh, Psyduck! Psyduck is down here. Cute! Sayayay? Tak. Oh, I need more balls. It's getting low. Hell yeah. If its usual headache worsens, it starts exhibiting odd powers. It can't remember doing so, however. The duck Pokemon. Do you see those bumps on the ground? Feels awesome taking those fast on a bicycle. Mmm. A bicycle, you say? All right, that's it for now. We'll be back. You know what? The ranch the ranch actually doesn't look that bad back there. I still gotta, so my bookshelf, I still need to figure out my bookshelf. I can put something on the wall above the TV right here to fill in the background a bit more also. I gotta work on it. I wanted to have that all ready before we started, but I'm a lazy son of a bitch, so here we are. Ice Porygon plush? I mean, I've got some plushies. I thought about putting the plushies on top of the shelf. That's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc is up there right now. You can't even tell. You can't even see what it is. So jealous I have a dual disc? I mean, I hate to do it to him, but I also love to do it to him. It's time to do. I've also got this guy that I've been meaning to build for a long time. It lights up, which is kind of cool. Matt Tam gave me this for Christmas. Two Christmases ago. Oopsie. Anyway, if I built this on stream, would you guys watch that, or is that lame? And in case you missed it, I finally picked up one of these bad boys, but I don't have an OG GBA to use it in. I only have SPs. So I gotta get a horizontal GBA. Anyway. But having the e-reader is nice. For stuff like that. You tried to get one for Halloween in like 2015 and they cost something like $120. Yeah, it's kind of wild how much you can lend me a GBA. Well, I've always wanted a horizontal one. I prefer the like clamshell SP. But I've always wanted the horizontal one. I don't know, because of the lack of a backlight, etc. I just like never pulled the trigger whenever I saw one, but now I have a bit more of a reason other than just wanting one for the sake of the collection. So I will pick one up one of these days for a decent price. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Okay. What else is there in Jubilife? If we go back to this building at the front of town. Pokemon are wonderful, deeply mysterious creatures. What are you, Rebecca Droomish? But to trainers, it seems the only thing that matters is battling. Hello there, trainer. If you get stumped and don't know what to do, talk to people. Talk to everyone you see. Go places. Go wherever you can. You'll find many new places by doing just that. What are you, Spencer Caprio from Petalburg Woods? Are you literally fucking recording Petalburg Woods down here? One of them is literally like, I'm surrounded by beauty. The other one is like, Johto is a world you need to exist in. Did you know some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get stronger from battling? The horizontal one goes, yeah, I guess the feel of the horizontal one would be a lot better, huh? That's a very good point. Where's the one that wants to read all the signs? That's me. I am him. The guy moving around in the big red hat, that's the guy who's reading all the signs. Let me ask you, if you paid a visit to the TV station, if you've never been, you owe it to yourself to make the trip. And if you've been there before, it never hurts to visit again. After all, you can be a star, or at least dream of being one. Hang on, I need more balls. Oh yeah, the other clerk has been unlocked. And I think we unlocked super potions, repels, etc. That's good. And we can buy heal balls. I'm not gonna, but they're available. Okay. We beat our first gym badge. Hi. I'm the president of the Poketch Company. Your patience is rewarded. I've developed a new Poketch app. We get the Memo Pad. The Memo Pad app can be used for jotting down quick notes. Is that legible? Good time for donations, by the way. Ah! Oh, it erases it? Please. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine actually using this. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. The fact that it doesn't keep the thing that you wrote down, though? Why the fuck? Why would you ever use this for anything? If as soon as you change the thingy, you lose that note forever. Hello, I'm with Jubilife TV. May I hit you for a quick interview? Sure. Let's not waste any time. May I ask you which Poketch app you use the most? The Pokemon list, I see. May I have your comment on the Pokemon list? Groddle. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. You could be wrong, but you don't think that's the case in Plat? I mean, the biggest thing the Platinum did is it added a second button to go in the other direction. I like turtles. We'll be featuring this interview in an upcoming TV program. I'm gonna be on TV. The Kecleon app is huge. Yep, you're not wrong. We try to think like a trainer when we develop new Poketch apps. The user's satisfaction is what we're after. Pokemon Watch, that's Poketch for short. Say it the long way, and what does Pokemon stand for again? Anyway, I'm the father of the president of the Poketch company. My husband's the president. We started out in a small workshop where he made what he liked. Now we're making something that makes the world happy. Imagine that. One of these. We're gonna hit it big. We're gonna hit it big with one of these days. People everywhere make Poketch apps. You'll be able to get new apps from surprising sources. The PCs here have guides on the various Poketch apps. Really? There are descriptions of Poketch apps. Which Poketch app would you like to read about? Pedometer. The pedometer keeps the count of the number of steps traveled. It automatically counts steps. Touch the button to reset it. Huh. I did a whole thing about yesterday. Yesterday we unlocked Quiet Cave in my Pokewalker, and we've got a Houndour in there now. And then didn't I forget to bring it with me for my day today? I would have got so many fucking steps. Anyway, tomorrow. Raikou had a nice jaunt today? Nice. Good Pokemon. A Pokemon may hold a single item. Some items become effective as soon as they're held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten by Pokemon. Oh. You don't let me in to Jubilife TV yet? Really? Do we have to do this thing up here first? Am I... We got Razor Leafs, whatever, I'm chilling. Ah, Spencer, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Oh, Professor Pokemon, must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll refrain from causing massive damage to your assistant. Spencer, let's battle together and teach these horrible men a lesson. No, I haven't, Warlock. It's on the list, which feels bad. I feel like I would really like it. I know. One of these days, I promise. Damn. Both Wurmple and Zubat. Kind of bad for us, huh? Kind of walls Razor Leaf, don't they? We can... Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for a while, honestly. We're approaching 4 hours. I might go for like 5 total. TBH. Oops. I accidentally attacked Piplup, my bad. Do not poison me, I swear to God. That's what I get. That's what I get for attacking Piplup. I can't believe it. You're never gonna believe this. I gotta chill. I'm like mashing the touchscreen. Anyway, Piplup got the job done. I put Piplup into torrent range. Actually, Galaxy Brain. I put Piplup into torrent range to make Bubble do enough damage. Scatter! Y'all go fishing. You're not going fishing enough. W torrent boosted Bubble? Exactly. Oh! Warlock, congrats on the Anorith. Hell yeah. Good find. That was very good. Nicely done. Truly excellent. I beg your pardon. I'm from Jubilife TV. I'd like you to have something for letting me see that smashing battle. Aha. We must have needed the fashion case first before we can go into Jubilife TV. Contained within that fashion case, you will find a whole spectrum of chic accessories and tasteful backdrops. Dress up your Pokemon and watch their appeal grow. And right now the TV station is offering its facilities so visitors can dress up their Pokemon. There are also prize giveaways too. Please do visit our TV station, and I will. And I will right now. First I'm gonna go heal my poor boy. Poor Cap'n. Got poisoned. Anorith is gonna be your starter in Platinum? Hell yeah. Spadonna, congrats on the vape. That's huge. Girl. They keep records of things like how many battles you've won in a row or how many Pokemon you've caught. You can check everyone's records up on the 3rd floor. The trainers that gather over there are looking for battles. That corner used to be for karaoke, but now it's all battling. I'm gonna get commercials shown on TV. They'll attract more customers to the department store. Are we all ready to have some fun? I sure am. Aren't you having fun? Let's make it fun, okay? I don't think I knew that there was a battle in here. Ooh, Ghostfish. Huge. Huge pickup for Warlock. The Halloween Ghostfish. The year-round Halloween Ghostfish. Ooh. Oh my god. Encore? You know what? Don't mind if I do. I have a question for any knowers. I downloaded this font that I like, and then I tried to use the font in OBS. And when it would let me select the font, but then when the font would display, it just looked like Arial or just like a default font or something. And then I checked other fonts that I have downloaded, and they all displayed fine. It was just this one font that I wanted to use didn't want to display properly. Any knowers? Why don't you try dressing up your Pokemon now? We have a fitting room on the 2nd floor. Dress up your Pokemon nicely with accessories. This is a Pokemon Lottery Corner. If your drawn number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, starting with the far right digit, you will receive a fabulous gift. Would you like to draw a Pokemon Lotto ticket? Yes, I would. We're gonna try to do this daily. 56513. I think we won 2 numbers. Or at least one number. Congratulations, the ID number of your team's cap'n matches your lotto ticket number. The last 2 digits. Oh shit, that's pretty good. We got a PP up, hell yeah. That's actually great. Cause it's 31913? Yeah, it's a palindrome. That's kind of sick. It's like a race car. Two already? I know. Gaming. The star of tomorrow is you. Your Pokemon has a glow about it. That's like two. Getting 2 numbers is like 2 1 in 10s happening, right? So that's like a 1 in 100. That was a 1% PP up. Is that what just happened? Ooh, your Pokemon are so very charming. How enchanting. They're so charming I will even hang a picture of one right beside me. I'm only doing this especially for you. Exciting, don't you think? Dress up your Pokemon in my boudoir and make it... The boudoir. Oh my god, Blueprints mentioned? I will snap a photo when you're done. You will do this, won't you? Ooh, yes. How nice. Let's not delay. Should I explain to you how to dress up your Pokemon? No, I'm good. Choose which Pokemon you want to dress up. I mean, we gotta dress up my boy. We gotta dress up Cap'n. I hope you will dress it up adorably. You can see your accessories on the left side of the lower screen. Touch an accessory, drag it to your Pokemon on the right, and position it securely. You can put on 10 accessories, so you should check for the right ones using the arrow buttons. Change the background with the square button at the center right. Let's begin dressing up. So this is a primarily bottom screen thing. Hang on. Okay, that should be in the same spot. And now we're bottom screen focused. Hell yeah. All right, we've got whatever these are: brown fluff, orange fluff, pink fluff. We've got fluffs. We've got feathers. Mustache. Mustaches. Oh! A Turtwig mask? That's it. If I'm being so for real... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no notes. I think that's exactly what we wanted. Yes, my Pokemon is all dressed up. Would you like to save this design? Yes, I would. Ooh, nice work. Let's display the photo right away. But it needs to have a title. You're gonna love this. Turtwig. Ooh, yes, I get it now. Your aesthetics shine through. I put your photo up right here. It just looks so perfect. No one will know. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh. I'm with Jubilife TV. May I hit you up for a quick interview? Sure. Thank you very much. Let's not waste any time. May I have your comments on the finished photography? Or photograph? I mean, you're gonna get a load of this. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. We'll be featuring this interview in an upcoming TV program. Hell yeah. Alright, up to the 3rd floor. The group ranking room is the one closest to the stairs. The room on the opposite side is the global ranking room. So, there's basically leaderboards. Apparently this one is under construction, but for other stuff. Pokemon defeated. 70 total. 10 caught. 3 Pokemon encountered while fishing. Yeah. Dude, the stat keeping in this game, incredible. Contest stuff. Contest win percentage? Someone broke my Pokemon catching record. I'll reclaim my record and regain my place in the standings. My name isn't on the rankings? What kind of nonsense is that? It's because I've never taken part in a contest. I bet it'd feel great if I could be number 1 here. And then there are stats within your group. Same stuff, same stats. Rankings of people in your group here. It makes me try even harder because I can't stand losing to my friends. So the group thing, earlier we set up the gamers group. We could have other people locally, like other save files, join the group. And so I think we have established the group in Diamond here. I don't know if we can do the group in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but at least in Pearl and Platinum, those save files are going to join the Diamond group. And then at least those 3 will be able, when we mix records between the 3 of them, like we'll be able to, particularly when we play Platinum, we'll mix records, and then we'll get to see our Diamond and Pearl stats compared to our Platinum stats. I think that'll be fun. Hey there, how's it going? I'm a TV producer here. Are you watching TV? Let me ask you, will you tell me your opinion on TV? Okay. You got it, Hawkhead. Everyone happy. You can only remember Link Together with All? I don't even know that I would get that one. To tell you the truth, maybe I would. Wi-Fi. Connection. Oh? The fact that you know that phrase tells me you're someone in the know. You're a trainer, right? I'll pull some strings for you. I think I can swing a deal so you can receive a mystery gift. Make sure you keep your channel tuned to Jubilife TV. I just realized something. It's gonna be great. If I trade lots of Pokemon, I'll get a better chance at winning the Pokemon lottery. Very true. Doesn't he also give you box wallpapers? Does he? I don't know. Participation for all is our TV network's motto. Comrade TV. Your exploits are fantastic. With our TV station, we can tell the whole world about you. It's merely one of many possibilities. Harumph. No one says harumph anymore. Okay, well that's Jubilife TV. We can go back there daily to do the lottery primarily. But I guess there's also a battle in the lobby that we can do. Did we talk to these guys yet? I think we did. Yeah, okay. We can move on. Onwards and upwards, literally. Northwards, I guess. I don't know. How's Cap'n? Cap'n's looking fine. Actually, how's Cap'n's PP looking? Healed. Okay, great. Excellent. And Machop has Rock Smash, which is important. Found the site that you can plug your TID into. So is this for a code to tell that guy to get special boxes? My TID is 31913. A weak-looking trainer. Weak-looking, you think? Lil ol' me? Rude. I do believe these trainers are available like before going to Orberg. So if you wanted to gain some more experience, you could fight these guys up here first before you went to Orberg. My dad gave me some Pokemon. What are you, Faulkner? Youngster Tyler. You got Hidden Power Ice? Hell yeah. That's sick. Now your Turtwig can beat up other Turtwig. But unironically, that's huge for Gardenia. That's great. My Turtwig's going down. Joke's on you, I got a Grotle. I thought. Yeah. The background of my stream has always been something that I've like not neglected, but I don't know, never really like put a ton of effort into, really. I think honest to God, I think a ring light would do a lot, and some amount of lighting behind me also. Maybe something even for the shelf to make the shelf more visible would be good. Something to think about. It's Badoo! We need Badoo for the decks. Absorb isn't doing a ton. I wonder if Razor Leaf is any better. Maybe LED strips on the shelves? Yeah, I would love to do that. The ring light wasn't needed until the CRT edition, which is crazy aura points. Well, I do really like the TV in the back. Ah, shit, I killed Badoo. I really like the TV in the back, and I want to put something like above it on the wall. The CRT is awesome. Thanks. We've got My Pokemon Ranch happening back there. Again, I didn't want to totally rip off Toasty, but I figure this is a good compromise. I'd like to think that if Toasty saw it, they would be excited, you know? I'd like to think if Toasty ever raids us and sees the CRT, Toasty's gonna be like, hell yeah. No, it's just that Sir Toasty Toes has My Pokemon Ranch playing in the corner of their stream always. And it's like an actual like capture card, like, you know, nice footage of it. But I figured I wanted to do something similar, but I figured having it on here maybe would be nice. I don't know, it's fun. Realize what you were doing when you took... What's up, Lord Sesshomaru? You're new here? No, you're good. You're not a first-time chatter, I don't think. Lord Sesshomaru, you've been following me since 2018. I remember you. What's going on? Welcome back. What was I doing? Oh yeah. No, I'll do that later, actually. There are boulders blocking the way. Right, so you can come up this far. And I mean, I guess you could come into this cave here and catch... You're new? Well, you've been following me on Twitch for 8 years, but sure. You don't know what I don't know what you're talking about? That's probably right. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. We're playing Pokemon Diamond. You realize what I was doing when I took the cords over there? I saw you. You were popping off. Which honestly made it all worthwhile. That even one person was that excited. Zoob. The Zooper car. Any George Shrinks heads? You guys watch George Shrinks? This is my yearly bring up of George Shrinks. I love George Shrinks. You vaguely remember it? It was awesome. What a good show. What a good cartoon. One of your old fave streamers used to have a CRT on his desk with a camera pointed at it running old VHS while he streamed it. Yeah, that's so cool. You've got a... I want to say you have a Cherubi or Cherubi. And a Badoo, but I think after the Badoo you've got a Cherubi. You don't think you've ever seen the aforementioned show? That's okay. It was a cartoon about this kid who shrunk to he could stand in your hand. He was like yay big. His name was George Shrinks. And nothing else shrunk. The rest of his family was normal sized and the rest of the world was normal sized. But he shrunk for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know that they ever explained why. But he was tiny. He was itty bitty. And he drove an RC car that could turn into a plane, that could turn into a submarine. You don't remember George Shrinks fondly? That's devastating. You have seen this kid before? It's, man, if it's not my favorite cartoon, like it's up there. There's 100%, like when I was a kid, it was like one of my favorites. Like every time it was on, it was, yeah. It was great. The dad, I mean, both of the parents in that show are like dream parents. The dad invents musical instruments. Like he plays the saxophone, but like his daily thing is just he invents weird instruments. I think the mom, I want to say the mom is like an artist. Like very utopian. I want to say the mom is an artist or like a sculptor or something. Gonna lurk until you fall asleep. Hawkhead, thanks for the company. Hope you're looking forward to Gen 4. Good luck with your endeavors. Thanks for being here. Artist, musician, parent unit. But the confusing thing about it is they had a really nice house. So how did they make all their money if both parents were unemployed? We got double Pachirisu. Stock market, yeah. Inheritance, probably. Uh-oh, Cricketot's probably dead as hell. Whatever. They inherited the internet. Is that a Fairly Odd Parents? Or it is. That I dug that from deep, Warlock. That's so funny. Oh my god. Cricketot lives. It was such a good bit that Timmy obtained everything from the internet and his parents just bought it. Fetch with Rough Ruffman. I've heard of Rough Ruffman, I've never seen it. Okay, huge level for Cricketot. Double level for Cricketot. Oh shit. Could be more. Hell yeah, level 6. Level 7 Cricketot, we're gaming. It was also on PBS. No, we had PBS programming on, we might have even just straight up had PBS. I don't remember. Well, let's see. Cool. Oh, I never caught a Badoo. I gotta fix that. Does Razor Leaf kill you? No, good. Water sport, hell yeah. We might have had PBS syndicated through a Canadian station. Or maybe we just straight up had PBS, I don't remember. If it like was its own channel or something. Badoo, the bud Pokemon. Over the winter, it closes its bud and endures the cold. In spring, the bud opens and releases pollen. We've made it to Floroma Town. Welcome to Floroma, the town of flowers, flowers, and more flowers. You should plant some flowers of your own, too. Yay for flowers. I wanted to get some flowers from the Floroma Meadow, but some Team Galactic guys in snazzy outfits came along. Those Galactic guys went to the meadow past these flowers here. Thanks for the hot tip. Free Jirachi place. Not in this game. You think it's cute how Pokemon pluck berries? Yeah. You agreed. Here's the TM for the move Pluck. Huge. Give this to your Prinplup if you picked Piplup. Pluck for Prinplup this early? Arguably mandatory for Gardenia. IMO. Floroma blew your mind when you were a kid? I mean, come on. Yeah, look at it. Oh my god. It's so... Truly, I'm surrounded by beauty. I got drawn here by the sweet scent of honey. Seriously, what's that? What am I, a Pokemon or something? Honey. I simply love it here. The atmosphere is so uplifting. You came to get emotionally healed too, didn't you? I did. The berries you pick can be used as food for Pokemon. You can also exchange them at the florist for accessories to dress up your Pokemon. That's gonna have to be something that we complete now that I think about it. We'll save that for Platinum, but still. It's okay that they give you Jirachi there because it doesn't learn Iron Head in BDSP. Basically useless. LOL. And the Mew? A single berry will grow into a plant that makes several berries. By planting one, there will be more and more berries in the world. I hope you'll find us, or you'll help us spread more berries everywhere. We got a Pecha Berry. I wonder if that's a daily berry. Trainer, please water berries using this Spray Duck watering can. Can do. Hello, would you like to exchange your berries for some accessories? Oh. Okay. That's a future Spencer problem. That's not a Diamond Spencer problem. Yeah, it's a few berries. It's one or two. Ooh. Oh, I gotta water that. Was that only one cherry berry? Okay. I'm gonna dress up my Pokemon with cute accessories and take it to the TV station in Jubilife. That way, everyone in the region will be able to see my Pokemon. You can't buy berries or accessories at Pokemarts. I will buy another 10 Pokeballs. And a couple more Posh. And then I think I'm chilling. What do you sell? Heal ball and net ball. $3,000? We have this guy. Very good. All right, so at the top of Floroma Town, if we check out these galactic grunts, aren't we Team Galactic? And we're assigned here, standing around among flowers. This doesn't seem at all that cool. Hey, now don't complain. This is a pretty decent assignment. But bug and grass type Pokemon so creep me out. I don't like being here either. They're oblivious to us. They will not let us through. Chestoberry. One Chestoberry. Help, help, trainer. Please, can you get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks. But the people dressed like spacemen are mean and won't let me in. We, Team Galactic, are conducting research in the Eterna Forest. This is as far as you will go. Our research involves catching Pokemon in the flowery meadows of Floroma Town. We're also using the energy of the Valley Windworks for something. But that's of no concern to you. I mean, listen, you volunteered your business to me. It's a baby. Oh my god. Hidden Power Ice has, I think, been the only attack you've used since teaching it. That's a good pickup. Do you live a tackle? Oh, bide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You do live a tackle. Okay, well. I hope this catches. Nice. We got a Pachirisu. The Ella Squirrel Pokemon. It makes fur balls that crackle with static electricity. It stores them with berries in tree holes. Pachirisu was transferred to Box 1, where it belongs. Do you live a tackle? Captain might be like too strong. Shucks. Do 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 do. Do you live a tackle? Do you live anything? What is Cappen's? Its special attack is way lower. So maybe Hidden Power won't do as much. Cool. When I played Shining Pearl, I chose Turtwig as my starter, and I had a mono ground team that included Torterra, Gastrodon, Gliscor, Garchomp. I think Hippowdon. And Steelix. I think that was the 6. Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Its colors and shapes differ from region to region. In the Sinnoh region, 2 types are confirmed. That's a really cool team. Thanks. It was fun. And then in Brilliant Diamond, I did a mono fighting team with Infernape. And then a bunch of fighters. And that was fun. Honestly, I didn't really like playing through Brilliant Diamond, but I like stuck with it for the sake of the team. Because I really liked the team. And then in Pearl, I showed the save file last night. I had the Steel team with Empoleon and the Wishmaker Jirachi. So I've done a mono type team with all 3 of them technically. All 3 of their like secondary types. What am I doing? I'm running around at the speed of sound. You done Mono Ghost? You want to do Mono Dark? Hell yeah. I'm doing Mono Ghost in Pokemon Moon right now, but it's slow going. I really like the team, but I'm having a tough time getting through Moon, admittedly. Not because it's hard, because there's a lot of cutscenes. And I pick up Moon and I go to play it, and then I fall asleep, I fear. It's the talking game. Yeah. I wish I'd done it in, like, Ultra Moon, probably. Or something, but whatever. I think when I play Ultra Sun, I'm gonna do a Mono Fairy team with Primarina. Sounds fun. I've also been thinking about doing a Mono Fairy team in Oris. Because it'd be fun to play through Hoenn with Fairy types. Who do you think I am? Seijin Park? I don't need all these Pachirisu. I do need a Weasel. Do you live a hidden power? Damn, okay. Cap'n is too strong. Could just throw a ball. Honestly, if I just throw a net ball, I feel like this should do it, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh! You piece! What the hell? That's fucked up. Try that again, I guess. I'm gonna commit in Minecraft. Okay. That was $2,000 down the drain, whatever. Shinx has Intimidate, I guess. That does nothing. Probably Machop does the most damage of anything. Never mind. All you remember about your original Diamond team is you had a Honchkrow, got the Murkrow from a trade early on? Murkrow's from a trade. From like another... Murkrow's the version exclusive for Eterna from a friend. So like they also had Diamond. Because Diamond has Murkrow and Pearl has Mischievous. They used an action replay. Uh-oh. Scandalous. Okay, well, surely a Pokeball will do the trick now, right? Now that I wasted $2,000 on this Buizel. There we go. Ooh. Alright, Weasel, the Sea Weasel Pokemon. It has a flotation sac that is like an inflatable collar. It floats on water with its head out. I think I'll call you Pascal. Welcome to the team. At long last, we used Grotle the whole time until it got to level 21. It's so swole. I mean, it's probably good for Grotle to be a little over leveled because we've got some switch training to do now. That's for damn sure. All right. Adamant Kricketot? Oh my god. Timid Zubat. Adamant Kricketot is crazy. I don't want to use a Kricketune, do I? All of a sudden? A little bit. Docile Shellos. Oh. And Weasel, of course. Its nature is important. Hasty. I mean, that's good for speed. Plus speed, minus defense. Yeah, I'm good with that. Like sweet food. Alert to sounds like sweet food. Like scallops. Listen, I didn't plan for this to be like an Animal Crossing themed thing, but here we are. I don't know if the whole team is gonna be, but All right. Pascal. Gulliver the Wingle. That's pretty perfect. That is our second team member now. We may or may not have another one at some point this stream. If not tonight, definitely Thursday night. Posh. Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks. I got ordered to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try to get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Galactic Grunt. Glameow, this is Pokemon Diamond. You can't get that. That's cheating. Weasel's so cute. Look at his little whiskers, his little nose, his little face. Oh. Makes me emotional. Oh, Quick Claw! W. Player defeated Galactic Grunt. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. Rude? Isn't that just great? Getting owned by some kid. But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with my Works key. That's right, the other Works key is not here. My cohorts in the Flower Patch have the only other one. Haha! In that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Kerchunk. Foiled again. Well, I guess that's Pokemon Diamond. Thanks for watching. Yo, congrats on the soda can. New record on the soda can. Hell yeah. Enough arguing, hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say, Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey, this kid is a witness, what'll we do? We don't need the brat running off to get help. The solution's simple, we ensure the brat stays quiet. It's a huge can. It's a new record. World record can. Can Pascal 1v1 a Wurmple? What is Pascal's... They're even, so Water Gun is the move. For stab. Okay. I think as long as Wurmple doesn't poison us. Always sounds like they're about to murder you. I know. They're so threatening, and then they like throw it at Wurmple. In the video game, of course. Yeah, they're gonna murder you in Minecraft. That goes without saying. Yikes. Do you know Quick Attack? Was that worth doing? 103? Not bad. Silcoon. Is that only gonna know Harden? Is this just free XP? Oh! Unreal, Pascal. You're goated. I got a good feeling about Pascal. I think Pascal is going to be great. You know what? That actually worked out very well. This is so lame. They're gonna dock my pay. I'm up next. Battling you right after my cohort weakened you gives me the edge. They're cheating? This is just like the win straits. Level 11. Zubat. I feel not worried about that. And we outspeed. Incredible. Leech life. How much does that do? 4. It's a little much. Getting paid to be bad guys? I know. I assume that's how the mob worked. Question mark? If you were just like a guy in the mob, would you get paid? Like every 2 weeks? Just like some cash? Or would you have to like do a job? Would you be like contracted? Commission-based work. Yeah, that makes sense. This brat's tough, like really, really tough. Tougher than I can put into words, and I know a lot of words. We're done for here. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks. They keep you on the payroll? Okay. You're just a girl? I understand. All we can do is guess. What's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it. Gaming. You surely saved me. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. They sure were weird, though. You saw how they were dressed. What they were saying didn't make a whole lot of sense either. Oh, I need to thank you. Will you take this as my thanks? We got honey. If you slather that honey on a sweet-smelling tree, it might attract Pokemon. Can you only buy one at a time? Or... Oh, dude, no way. Well, it's honey time. How long do you have to wait? How many hours? Like if I'm slathering at 2:42 a.m. You know what? I could stand to go heal, probably. I want to say it's like somewhere between like 6 and 8 hours, maybe. What day is Drifloon? Friday. We're playing Thursday night, which means we'll be playing like after midnight, so like early Friday morning, basically. You know what I mean? So we'll get Drifloon on Friday, or you know, Thursday night. You understand? You understand? All right. Away we go. Into the Valley Windworks. What? No way, you have the key? Locking the door is meaningless. I'm the loser in this after all. This is no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. I ain't fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it. Cascoon? I feel like... Pascal can handle a Cascoon. Yeah. You can harden as much as you want, friend. Thursday is going to be a fun day, I think. I'm recording drums Thursday afternoon. And then I'm playing more Diamond. Shaping up to be a good day. Sounds like a W day, yeah. Thursday's gonna go crazy. Might do some laundry? Ooh. Probably gonna do some... Just band practice? No, I'm gonna be recording some drums on Thursday. I had band practice earlier. Extra exciting. Yeah, not every day I get to record drums. So that'll be fun. I can't believe that one of the frames, one of the text box frames in this game is like the same yellow that I used for my layout. Or like if it's not the same, like that wasn't planned. Talk about happy accidents. I can't get over the layout. Cass did such a good job. Look at fucking... Dude. Fucking look at this scrolling background. It's so good. And it loops! It loops forever! She did it! And it say, look, if you look at where the patterns are, and I swap between, it's so clean. It's so clean. Anyway, OBS is a hell of a lot better than Streamlabs OBS, which I used forever. Pascal wants to learn Pursuit because Pascal is constantly in pursuit of scallops. Water sport, bye-bye. Dog move. Glamio. Pascal's really gonna be like online though when he learns Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet's gonna go crazy. That's a little too much damage for my liking, I think. And I don't think Quick Attack does the trick either. And I do not want Pascal to die. I really don't like kids who also happen to be tough trainers. Who just so happen. I mean, I think I swap Pascal to Cap'n basically immediately anyway. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. It's do or die. Against our first Galactic Commander. Mars. Level 14, Zubat. Toxic is crazy. Giving the Zubat Toxic is unbelievable. I think before Purugly comes out, I'm going to heal the poison because they shouldn't try to poison me again. This turn, like they should go for bite again, probably. Okay. So now as long as I had speed, not poison for Purugly. Because Purugly's still gonna hit like a truck. But I think we're okay. Oh, Quick Claw? Hell yeah. Crit Razor Leaf. Half. Oh, but she has a fucking Oran Berry. Yeah, this fight is unreal. What do you mean the Zubat has Toxic, and then she has a Purugly, and the why would they? The Purugly doesn't need an Oran Berry. That's overkill. Hell yeah, Quick Claw. Big crit, definitely mattered. Excellent. Cap'n wants to learn Bite. Cool. I will forget. Tackle. Thank you for your service, Tackle. Hell yeah. There's a Stunky in chat. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright though. I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Team Galactic. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. I can't tell you how grateful I am for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. Oh, sorry. They have me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Oh yes, a balloon Pokemon appears in front of the Windworks. It's always a certain day of the week, but I'm not sure which day. Could its appearance have something to do with this Windworks using wind-generated energy? Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. Okay. Friday. Friday we'll get to see Drifloon. Well, we slathered some honey on after this tree here. 3 trees. We planted some berries. We have Drifloon coming on Friday. We've got 2 team members in our starter, Cap'n the Grottle, and our newest member, Pascal the Weasel. Let's heal. Folks, I think that's gonna do it for part 1 of Pokemon Diamond. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the company so much. I hope you're excited for Gen 4. If you're playing Gen 4 as well, I hope your playthrough goes well. Please keep me updated about your Gen 4 playthroughs in the Discord. I would love to hear about them. Thanks for the stream, it was so fun. Yeah, thank you for being here. I had a great time. I'm so excited to... I mean, if I wasn't already streaming for basically 5 hours and probably had to go to bed, I would just keep playing. I have no hesitations really about like just continuing this story and continuing to play the game. But this was kind of my goal for the stream, was to get to Floroma and set up a handful of things, berries, honey trees, etc., for us to look forward to for next time. So the next stream is going to be Thursday night. I know, like, if I waited until the actual stream, the berries would be flowers probably. The honey tree Pokemon would be long gone. So I'm going to continue to check that stuff in my own time. And I will also put updates in the Discord. So like any of the honey tree Pokemon that we find, I'm going to catch. And so again, there will be updates for that. There'll be like basically like offline updates for Gen 4 in the Discord. I'm probably going to make a dedicated Gen 4 channel where all of the Gen 4 stuff is going to go. Okay? But thank you again for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm so stoked. Gen 4 is here, baby. It's happening. All right. Now, here's what before we go, I want to see if we can do something. Uno momento, por favor. I gotta switch this one. And this one. I'll keep these somewhere nearby. Static. Ooh. Okay. It's very zoomed in. Okay. So, we've got our guy. There he is. I didn't. This wasn't my Wii, so I got this Wii secondhand, and it had a whole bunch of these Miis on it, and Captain Falcon was the funniest one for sure. Also, F-Zero GX is maybe the greatest game ever made, so this is appropriate. We can connect to DS, BBS. BBS, you can check the Pokemon wanted. You can also see the ranch info. Pokemon wanted. Okay. Pokemon wanted? Ranch info. Ranch info. You stink ranch? Why is it you stink? That's funny, but why is it you stink? Did I name it that? Was it already named that? Why is it called You Stink Ranch? Whatever. I guess it's called You Stink Ranch. You stink, it's quite clear. Our ranch level right now is 1. Our max number of Pokemon is 20. Max number of Miis is 5. Current number of Pokemon is 7. And then our next level... Sorry, current number of Pokemon is 6. And we got our next level at 7 Pokemon? Or do we need 7 Pokemon deposited or whatever? Deposit details? Friends of the Ranch. You can check who's deposited Pokemon and how many Pokemon they've deposited. You can change the caretaker of the Pokemon that were deposited from the Nintendo DS. I see. That was mean? No. You're good. You stink? That's a Cosmo Kramer. Cosmo Kramer's always going, you stink. You stink. Parade? Haley is the caretaker. Okay. Cool. And then this is the parade. Okay. Options, help, look this way, take picture. And then this takes us back to the Wii menu. Okay. So I can't see a Pokemon wanted or whatever. Maybe I need to connect to a game for that? Connect to DS. Warning, you can only withdraw a Pokemon that you deposited into the ranch from a DS game card to that same game card. Okay, this is an unfortunate thing about Ranch. That is not the case with Pokemon Box. If we deposit Pokemon with Diamond, for instance, into Ranch, we will not then be able to withdraw with Pearl or vice versa. But we can just deposit from those games into the Ranch, and we just need the Ranch to get to a total number for us to get Mew. But we can't use the Ranch as like a mass transfer tool to get Pokemon from one game to another. I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of trading, or with some modded 3DS action, get a little tricky with it. I'm undecided about how authentic, basically, I want to be about it. Anyway, that turned the Gen 4 audio on. Again, 1 second. I'm just saving again. So, if we go back to Diamond, and then from My Pokemon Ranch, we can connect wirelessly to the Wii. That option comes up now. We also have Mystery Gift for the future. Connect to Wii. Connecting to the DS. This is cool that I can just like do this from my desk. Oh, the Wii was found. Communicating with the Wii. Oh shit. Look at this. And then if we go back, connected with Trainer Spencer. Select a me to take care of Pokemon this trainer deposited. Yeah, it's gonna be Captain Falcon. You can only withdraw a Pokemon you deposit to the ranch from a DS game card to that same game card. I'm just reading. Connected with Spencer. Okay. Just reading this. The scrolling My Pokemon Ranch background in this is so funny. Please note you cannot withdraw these Pokemon if you delete the save data or restart the game on that game card. Are they just locked to Ranch then? Is that how that works? Press A to continue. Deposit Pokemon to the Ranch. Withdraw, save, see ya. Deposit Pokemon. Let's deposit Bidoof. And then instantly, it dropped in here. Oh, this is my box. Is it locked to your TID? I think so. So, okay, so yeah, on the DS, you see your PC. And then as I'm scrolling through the PC boxes, they appear in Ranch. So here's the Abra. Here's our box 1. I will also bring in Pachirisu because Pachirisu won't evolve. This is the only one we have, so it can go into Ranch already. You don't have pickup, do you actually? Oh, you do. Never mind. I want Pachirisu to be in the party at all times. I take it back. I don't know. Psyduck. And then we see Psyduck appear. Psyduck has joined. Hell yeah. There's also a deposit all button. That's handy. On the DS, there's a deposit all button. That's nice. Okay, so then on the DS, do I close? And then save? Saving. You will not be able to withdraw Pokemon if the save data is erased. Yeah. Okay, it just fully shuts off the DS. And then I leave via dirigible. Okay. Thank you for bringing your Pokemon to the ranch. This will make the ranch more fun and lively. I'd like for you to keep bringing Pokemon to the ranch, but if you're gonna catch Pokemon anyway, why don't you try to catch Pokemon not found in your Pokedex? According to your Pokedex, you have seen 27, obtained 16. To complete your Pokedex, let me see. How about this Pokemon? Baniri. Okay, that's coming up soon. Oh, and Cleffa? Hang on, these are all posted for the next 10 days. Added to wanted Pokemon, Baniri, Cleffa, and Chingling. I love that. That's so cool. The Baniri we can definitely do. The Chingling we can definitely do. The Cleffa we can probably do? From now on, I will check to see if the Pokemon you bring to the ranch is a wanted Pokemon. How to catch the wanted Pokemon is posted on the BBS. You should check it out. How to catch. BBS. Pokemon wanted. Baniri. Details. That's really good. I like that a lot. Baniri's in Eterna Forest. Cleffa? Cleffa's in Mount Coronet. Okay. I didn't know that. And then Chingling is just east of Eterna, Route 211, that like tiny little route to the right of Eterna. So Baniri, they're all pretty close actually. God, it has to know. It has to like check your like badge count or something to see where you are in the game to recommend Pokemon that makes sense. That's so cool. All right, so we've got Psyduck and who else did we bring in here? Bidoof, I think. There's Bidoof. Oh, Psyduck just jumped. Look this way. Am I blowing a horn? Arcanine. Okay. Okay, so then the other thing that I wanted to test is if we connect to DS again and I go to withdraw, can I get this Quilava and Arcanine, etc.? This would have been so helpful back before easy access to the internet. Oh my god, it would have been huge. Because I mean, it is like you have the Dex info for a Pokemon after you've seen it, but this shows you Pokemon before you've even seen them. Okay, the Wii is emitting a magic blue circles, and they're sharing DNA or something. Okay, this is the full view of us coming to the ranch. And then withdraw Pokemon from ranch. Oh. You might be able to trade. Yo, look at how cute the box looks for ranch on the DS though. The little rainbow and then like the grassy like tile. I've never seen this. That's so sick. Okay. And then back on the ranch, it scrolls by the wanted Pokemon also. Just like y'all talked about on the pod, but I haven't, this is my first time like ever really using ranch. I've seen ranch a lot, I guess, from watching Sir Toasty Toes, but I've never like used it myself. And particularly like this PC box is so cute. That's unreal. Oh, I need to put the Gen 4 command in that box also for this scene. Anyway, whatever. This is awesome. We're so awesome. What a great episode. Anyway, that's I cannot withdraw any of Haley's Pokemon, which makes sense. But I think we might be able to trade for them. I think like you can trade, because that's the way that you get Mew from Haley, is after you deposit 1,000 Pokemon. Haley's like, hey, do you want to trade for this Mew? You can trade whatever you want. I think she starts asking for like specific Pokemon for trade. The plump mouse Pokemon Bidoof. Very cute. Anyway, so this is great. I thought we were gonna have to check daily for the wanted Pokemon, but probably makes more sense actually to do the ranch stuff at the end of the stream after we have our like session for the main game. But yeah, wanted Pokemon are Baniri, Cleffa, and Chingling, and those are all coming up pretty soon in Diamond, so that's great. Cool. I like that a lot. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I'm glad we're starting ranch like at the beginning, you know, and not just waiting until the end after we like already have the living decks and everything. I'm glad we're doing it now. Cool. All right, as you can see, oh, attention. Oh1, attention. This is one of the thingies that can happen. I don't remember what they're called. Sir Toasty Toes has a whole video about these. Cool. All right, that's gonna do it for real. You're so sorry you've been so in and out of the stream. No, you're so good. You're locked in on Cobblemon. That's no Spinonic. I didn't. You're good. That's fine. Honestly, I'm honored if my stream is your second screen entertainment of choice while you play Cobblemon. Thanks for being here. Warlock, you too. Thanks for being here also. So no stream tomorrow. I think the Gen 4 streams are largely going to happen on Tuesday and Thursday nights, and I'm going to try to stick to that. Which means there's going to be kind of a gap from like Friday to Monday of like not much. So on Sundays, I'm going to do something. Whether that's more Pokemon, it could, very well could be. Honestly, I truly cannot overstate how stoked I am about Gen 4 right now. So honestly, Sunday might just end up being more Gen 4. Or sometimes Mo and I might come on and play Mario Kart, affectionately dubbed Mo-Rio Kart. And we're also doing the Animal Crossing New Horizons Slumber Islands stream every other Sunday. So like this Sunday, we're not going to have one. This weekend is also Valentine's Day weekend. So I might not even stream on Sunday because I'm going to hang out with Mo, actually. So there may very well just not be a stream on Sunday. So then the next stream would be after this Thursday stream. Next stream would be Tuesday the 17th. But I think the next Animal Crossing Slumber Island stream is going to be Sunday the 22nd. Anyway. Yeah, that's going to do it for me. I think great, very successful beginning of Gen 4 stream. I think we made some decent progress in Diamond. We've started up Ranch, and we've deposited 2 Pokemon now into Ranch, Bidoof and Psyduck. And we're gonna deposit a hell of a lot more. The entire, again, stretch goal, the entire Living Dex is eventually gonna be in Ranch. So look forward to that. You're gonna be joining playing Gen 4. You've been meaning to play this plat copy you've had for so long. Spidonic, it's time. Now is the time. We would love to have you. Warlock is playing Gen 4. Handful of other folks are playing Gen 4. I'm trying to get Beck. I'm trying to get Beck to play a little bit of Gen 4. I mean, she just got Totodile, the shiny Totodile in Heart Gold or whatever. I'm trying to get Beck to play a Sinnoh game, you know? Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. I know she's busy. Anyway. You'll be on it when you're not playing Cobblemon? Hell yeah. Alright. Well, thanks so much for hanging again. I think it's late. I don't know if anyone's live, but I think I also just am gonna go to bed, so thank you so much for hanging. I'll see you Thursday night for some more Pokemon Diamond. And the nice thing about Thursday night, it's gonna bleed into Friday, so we can get the Friday Drifloon. No problemo. And then keep an eye on the Discord for more updates about how Gen 4 is going, honey trees, etc. And feel free to post your own Gen 4 updates in there as well. I can't wait to see how y'all's playthroughs go. Take care. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you Thursday. Night.
Slowpoke, slow.
Wait. I don't know if y'all are still here. Haley was just saying that because we deposited Pokemon into the ranch, I think that the ranch is expanding. May I ask you a question before you go? Tomorrow's February 11th. I've been wondering what kind of Pokemon I should bring to the ranch. Is a pink Pokemon okay for tomorrow? Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, I think I know just the Pokemon. Tomorrow, the ranch is expanding. That's a Gorobus. What? Haley's bringing a Gorobus tomorrow? I bet you can't wait to see the Pokemon I bring here tomorrow. See ya. Okay, it's already tomorrow. Like, it is February 11th. Because I think we started Ranch up, and it's been running this entire time. On the hang on, sorry. I know I just ended. Sorry. I didn't know this was gonna happen when I went to close down Ranch. So closing down Ranch is gonna have to happen on stream. Okay. I'm learning. Oh, there's a Larvitar in chat. You Stink Ranch. Why is it named that? How did that happen? Oh man, whatever. Hello, enjoy your time at the ranch. You Stink is kind of funny. The ranch is no longer under construction, and it's bigger now. That's more space for Pokemon. The ranch is now level 2. Aha, so that's all this empty space around is how we can, like, expand. Okay. I think. The ranch has expanded. The number of Pokemon you can keep has increased from 20 to 25. Big upgrades. I brought extra Pokemon to celebrate the completion of the ranch expansion. South Sea Pokemon, Gorobus. Is there 2 of them? It lives at the bottom of the sea. In the springtime, its pink body turns more vivid for some reason. Here are my precious Pokemon. Please take good care of them. Okay, so yeah, these are not Pokemon that like I have access to or contribute to our living dex in any way. It's just, I don't know, fun to see the Pokemon that Haley's gonna bring. Let's expand the ranch by adding more Pokemon. Once the number of Pokemon becomes 10, let's expand the ranch. Oh? Oh, the number of Pokemon at the ranch is already 10. Okay, gaming. Let's expand the ranch again. Its construction is expected to be done on February 12th. Okay, that's Thursday. Have a good time. So when we boot up the ranch on Thursday, construction will be completed. Look at my ranch. You can exchange pictures or ranch status info with your Wii friends. Oh, I wish. That'd be so sick. Okay, cool. Gorobus is new. Nice. Options? Guest, look at my ranch, bring me. How do you name the ranch? Help? Okay, whatever. Okay, so every time that we leave, Haley's gonna talk to us. Ah, are you leaving? Well, thanks for your help. May I ask you a question before you go? Tomorrow's February 12th. I've been wondering what kind of Pokemon I should bring. Is a purple Pokemon okay? Absolutely. Show me Swalot. Bring Swalot tomorrow. I think I know just the Pokemon. It's Crobat! That's fun. I bet you can't wait to see the Pokemon I bring here tomorrow. Who could it be? Could be anybody. See ya. The name of the ranch is permanent and the nickname of the console when you started... The name of the ranch is permanent. It's the nickname of the console when you started the game. So my Wii is named You Stink. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave it Wii settings. Console nickname, You Stink. Okay. If I change it, does it change it in Ranch? I'm just gonna give it a try. For science. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo 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 doo doo doo. Google lied. Google lied to you. Google says no. Spencer says yes. We can just change the nickname on the console to change the name of the ranch. I'm gonna leave it as Caprio Ranch. No disrespect to You Stink Ranch. I'm gonna leave it as Caprio Ranch. Cause it's our ranch. It's my ranch. God damn it. I should also probably make a me of myself. Maybe we'll do that next time at the start of the stream. I won't do it now. But maybe at the start of the stream next time I'll make a me of me. And then we'll put me on the ranch. But we'll leave Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon isn't going anywhere. It's very important. Alright, that's actually gonna do it. And this is good because now this is pre-set up for city folk in the morning, so that's great. All right, Warlock, thank you for hanging. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Bye-bye. GG for real, for real.
Slow, folks, slow.